Right in time for the start. I have my coffee ready. And hopefully enough energy for the next 19 to 20 hours. And with this, let's just start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Finally made it to the start of a run. GL getting the record back, Matty.
Yo, Sacrilege, thank you.
Listen to my story.
Welcome back to the Maddie family.
This may be our last chance.
I hope you enjoy. You continue enjoying your sad emote. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Meryl, Sacrilege, welcome. How are you guys doing? Sub badge will be upgraded. Oh yeah. Aiming for the 6 month, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still sleepy. Try to start as early as possible. Okay, renaming.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Where is it? Okay, okay.
Alrighty.
Good, good, good. I didn't make a mistake.
Take it easy.
Time loss. Hopefully we'll be able to watch the entire run. Wow. That's a mission. That's a mission, man. I'm alright.
Oh, if I score a goal,
I'm alright. I'm just a little bit sleepy still.
do this. That will mean it was for you.
Give me this coffee and 1 hour of your time and I start being a normal human being. Yo, AAA. Yo, AAA, thank you. Thank you for your host. Welcome.
Gotta go. Cheer for me.
How are you doing?
3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight? Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Coffee is so good.
Promise.
Another Nemesis run? Yeah. Will they ever stop? Will they ever stop? Probably. Yeah, it was a hot category in the last couple of weeks and month. It was definitely a hot category.
I was in a coffee shop running away from
And that's weird, I guess, because
our hero checked, gone.
usually
Vanished
Nemesis is not
in
really
air.
something
My dad must have
that
been his
people want to
biggest
do.
fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
But yeah, partly the
So now I
new
says to
route
myself, what are you thinking?
gave a little
I
bit
went running straight back home. We sat up.
competition. I don't know.
Make way. Coming. Hey! Hey!
Yo, Sera. Welcome, Sera. No sound. But we just wave. I guess that's okay. Yo, Gaddy. Welcome. Nemesis should never be a hot category. Yeah. I guess these last couple of weeks was probably the highlight for Nemesis. And it won't be so active, right? We're gonna see. Looking good today. Thank you, thank you. Personally, I hope they never stop. We might need some more runners, so I can take a break. Yeah, I don't know about Camper, but I my old body isn't. I can't do it anymore. Okay, says the guy who just started the Nemesis run. It's alright. You can do it. It's not as long as the old runs, so it's fine. Yo, Iron Raid. It begins. I don't know, maybe. Or we have to reset. I can't imagine why we have to reset, but we're gonna see. Mobile internet is the worst. Wanted to drop by. Yo, AAA, thank you for your good luck. Sub 1740 will be a little bit hard. As we are doing PS4 today. Sub 1740 would be doable on PC. Yo, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the good luck. What's the big difference between this and PC? On PS4 we can't skip any FMVs, we can't skip videos. So that's what you are seeing right here. You will never see this on PC. We just skip it on PC. And PS4 does not have autosaves. So if I die somewhere, I better have a safety save somewhere. PC version has autosaves. That's the big differences.
What are you doing? What are you?
So the strat is the same. You can do the same between PS4 and HD. It's gameplay wise, it's the same game. Oh, Iron Raid, I might know what comes now.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Being helpful for speedruns, but I don't like autosaves in this game for casual playing. Yeah, I can see that. If you have autosaves in the casual play, it kinda it doesn't punish you for anything, right? You can just do it again.
Wait.
But the one thing why I like autosaves, nah, I don't know. I wanted to say something why I like autosaves in the casual playthrough, but I don't remember anymore. It's a long time ago since I played this casually. But yeah, for speedrunning it's definitely nice.
We called it great sin.
Hardest thing about PS4 is Orange Overdrive on controller. True, true. Welcome, Kane. That might be actually true, yeah. We're gonna see it in a minute. And I try to do it. Searching, seek and destroy. Thank you, Iron. Do every in the gauntlet after that? Yeah. Usually, if you play this casually, you will probably struggle with every and have to try it a couple times. And then when it's done, you are really relieved, but you want to save. I can understand that. I would also argue that Unalesca is a pretty mean spot, because if you die in Unalesca, you have to watch the whole cutscene again, and it takes 10 minutes.
These ones don't.
But the autosave doesn't change anything there. If you have autosaves, you also have to watch the 10 minutes cutscene. So would be nice to have a better save there.
Don't bother going after all.
Also sucks if you get ambushed, yeah. That's why autosaves are good in a speedrun. Most bosses, yeah, that's true. If you die on Seymour, you also have to watch like 2 minutes again. Or 3 minutes if you if you take into account the Jiskel stuff. Okay, we spoke about Orange Overdrive earlier. How does this work again? Which direction is the first? Is it down? I don't remember.
Get out! Some.
I just do it. Okay, okay. Muscle memory helped me. It was quite a nice time. I am happy with this. Okay, this is hard though, because delay. Ah, damn it. Failed. Damage roll is okay though. Orange crit, I take it. Yo, fat DNY. Welcome. How are you doing? Debray? No, Denise. Oh, okay. Denise, rebranded. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're alright. Okay, what is this fight? This fight sucks. Oh no, actually the fight could be okay, I don't know. But we renamed the character, right? We had renaming, so... Mr. P is my other name, wow. I must have seen Seymour's Gargazet cutscene 100 times. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Seymour Flux is quite a banger in the casual playthrough.
What are you?
With zombie and so on. The Lands of Atrophy. Playing in USB mode makes Sparkled almost identical. Oh, really? So you tried this? Oh, I see, I see. I would say, okay, I try this next time, but I hope I don't play this next time. I hope I don't play it another time. But yeah, nice. Thank you, Kane. I might actually try this. But I also enjoy the wireless feeling. Enjoy having no cable here. But I guess having no delay is better. Yo, Etrigan, welcome. Pretend that I'm a carrot. Whatever makes you happy, guy. Whatever makes you happy. Congrats to level 7 to AAA. I could have probably done this segment a lot faster if I wasn't so sleepy. But I don't care. Doesn't really matter anyway. In a Nemesis run, you lose and gain 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes in the later parts. So, okay game, you can have my 5 seconds. It's okay.
This is your story. It all began.
Neighbor's Wi-Fi. Oh boy, Edge again. This run is perfectly optimized for starting it sleepy. I agree. And you could also argue you have to start it sleepy, so you are able to fit it into a day. Otherwise, you know, if I just wait till I'm awake, if I wait till I'm fully awake and then start the run, it will be an even longer day.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream. A dream.
Is this the American way of typing neighbor, by the way?
So I didn't have to feel alone
Always
anymore.
thought you. So the word neighbor has a U. Neighbor. There's the risk of not finishing. Yeah. Fortunately, I have finished all my all my Nemesis attempts. I've done so far. I think the run today is my Nemesis attempt number 6. And I've also finished all the attempts before, so that's kind of cool. Ah, messed up the movement buffer here. It's alright. Neighbor is America, okay. Soundless lurk mode engaged. Hey Taz. A lot of soundless people today. Hey Taz. Yo Unbad. Yo Blunt. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blunt, thank you for the good luck. I fell asleep for 6 minutes in the Tombury cave. Yeah, let's That's understandable, though. That cave takes a long while. Congrats, level 2, Kane. Yo, Neon Genesis, welcome. Enjoy your stream, keep it up. Thank you very much. Enjoy the content, I want to say. If it is content, be free to hang out. Ambushed, that's bad RNG, but I don't really care because it's Nemesis. It's alright. So it loses like 6 seconds maybe. It's just I never timed it, but feels like maybe 6 seconds. Good, how are you, Mini? Nice, Blunt. I'm well. I'm alright. A little bit tired still, but we will do it. Yo, Zerk Sword. Welcome. Thank you for your good luck. And also thank you for your follow the other day. I think you followed when I was offline. So welcome. Glad you like it. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see what we can get. Preemptive. That's also time loss. So we have the double trouble, the ambush on the Sagins and preemptive on Grayscale. That's the tech team of time loss. Can you imagine this run at some point being so optimized that getting ambushed there is an instant reset? No. I can't imagine this. No. Because, yeah. Just take any percent, for example. Any percent is quite an optimized route. So it depends which route you do, but there are like 2 or 3 routes which are viable right now, and all of them are optimized. And you never reset if you get an ambush there. And Nemesis will never be as optimized. Never. So yeah, no.
I had made it out of the front.
I'm watching your Recce because relearning the Final Fantasy X HD speedrun.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
I ran this game almost 3 years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome back to the runners. Let's do some stuff. Yeah, that's nice. Hope you have a good time while diving back into the speedrun. Can you imagine anyone ever doing a penance percent? That I can imagine. I can imagine this, yeah.
Cold. Need fire.
Okay, movement. Bad movement. My PB is 10:23 on PS4. 3 years ago, before Flubber got the sub 10. I guess that was quite a good time. It's still a good time actually here. It's still a good time.
I need food.
Fate Blitz,
What
God
do you
Remedy,
want?
the classics. Yeah. Feels bad, man.
It's a bad call.
I hope this does not
Your
happen
team
to us
lost
today.
because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years.
I hope this does not happen to us today.
Who, me?
You cried.
So Titus is in this unfriendly
Hey, wait!
environment.
Don't go out on me!
He's hungry, he's cold, he doesn't know where he is.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
And what happens now? A spooky, weird, disgusting maybe enemy appears. Good times, Titus. Anyway, let's try to get some crits and dodges.
Give me a...
No crits, no dodges so far. First dodge. One dodge, I take it. Yo, Rota! Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? I don't know, Rota. Tell me. Welcome. So Riku brings in some grenades. We need to use one because it's a tutorial fight. You can also use the second one, but I like to keep it. Oh, rare steal here. We have 3 grenades now. Let's steal more. No. Titus crit. There it is. We have 4 grenades now, that's pretty good. Okay, get ready on the split. It should die now. So yeah, why are we losing time? I guess partially because of ambush Sahagin, preemptive Goeskano. And I might have had a better first phase click.
That was close.
This is why if you've been quiet lately,
Hey, let me go.
you've been saving your energies. Have I been quiet? Or do you mean that's why I didn't stream? Yeah. I think my last stream was Saturday. And on Saturday I said I'm gonna... It was also my title. Next week Nemesis. Yeah. I didn't stream since Saturday. I didn't read my message. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still at 2 hours on your video. Did you skip the cutscene at Jose High Road? No. Cutscene at Jose High Road, no. Do you watch the PS4 run, by the way, or do you watch the PC run? Because for the strats, you can actually watch both. I used roughly the same strats on PS4 and on PC. It's too hard, yes, yeah. A Jose skip is probably too hard to do.
Hey, that hurts.
As far as I know, nobody managed to do it. If anyone is interested, there is a video of someone doing the Jose skip. That guy did it on emulator with slowdown and save states. But as far as I know, nobody ever did it in the actual game.
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You
You
understand me?
me?
All right.
Oh,
On my PE, I did an overdrive at since Wangui. Ah, yeah. So, like, Kimari self-destruct, right? Yeah, that's a nice thing to happen. I would probably stop playing this game if Jose skips started being a thing. Yeah. It depends how likely it is to get, right? Let's say it's horribly unlikely, then yes. Yeah. But, so I don't think it's gonna happen. But if someone finds a setup, so you can do it in like 50% of the time, that would be quite brutal, but it would be okay, I guess. Coin flip is a pretty good chance after all. But I don't think it's gonna happen anyway, so.
we found some ancient. It's not.
Yeah,
after
the
that.
setup was
We're
very
gonna go
consistent.
down
Yeah,
there, and then we should
depends
be
on the
able-
setup.
Okay.
This run will last through the night here, through my entire working day, till I go home again. Yeah, I hope we are quick today, but... So my goal is to get 19 hours, or sub 19 even. Should be doable with the big time save in the end and the new ideas we had. But yeah, 19 hours is a huge chunk. Is this chain skip? No, barely not. Wow. Barely not chain skip. Okay, we have 5 grenades, if I count correctly. And now we have 6. Now we have 6. To try to skip Jose Temple? No. No. I think I had a very good Chocobo serve, though. So I tried to get pushed by the Chocobo, and I think it worked good. But I do this every time. It's just good for the movement, right? It's not because I try. It's not because I try to skip. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the PS4 Chocobo serve was probably the best Chocobo serve I've ever had. Anyway, let's go for the grenade strat, right? Preemptive, then definitely. So we have 7 now, and now I can use a grenade. And we get overkills here. Four speed CS, thank you very much. It saves literally like 10 minutes or something? Yeah, that's correct. It saves like I think it saves 13 minutes. It saves like 12 minutes immediately, and then another 1 minute because you don't have to fight Ixion in the very last split. Preemptive. If I low roll, I'm gonna defend. It's a low roll, so let's defend here. $369. Okay, it should die now. Yeah. Time save definitely, because of the preemptive. And it was a good fight. It was a very good trust split. I got pushed really well, talked to the priest one time, almost made it to the trigger. I think it might save a little less, because you'd have to figure out a way to get the 4,000 extra gil. And that's pretty easy. The backup for the guild chest is another guild chest, and it adds like 10 seconds of movement, maybe 5. It's before the true path, to the far left. So on the screen where the small guy talks to the Chocobo Knights, and he says, "No, it's impossible." they are not allowed to take the Chocobos on the true path. And there on the far left, there is a chest with 5,000 gil, 5k gil. You can just pick up this one instead. So you have to go out of your way, but it's not far. No, it's impossible.
Hey!
Titus gets food. That means I have a small break.
Whoa! Right on.
Gonna stretch my body parts, I guess. Yeah, I will be probably walking around for most of the breaks today, just because I don't wanna sit the whole day, right?
It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did
Oh,
I
yeah.
say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time.
Yo,
It's
Nini,
the
thank you for your
when Sin
host.
is near.
Welcome,
Maybe
everybody.
You just had some kind of dream?
Welcome, welcome. I am Maddie. I
You mean
play
I'm
Final Fantasy X
Because of
speedruns.
Sin's toxin, yeah.
And we're doing Nemesis
You sure?
today. Nemesis percent.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand
It's probably
anymore.
gonna
Sin
take
destroyed it
quite
1,000
some
years ago.
hours.
So
Nini, thank you.
what was
Hope you had a
Blitzball
great
there?
stream.
Huh? What do you mean?
Super
1,000
Smash
years ago?
Bros. Ooh.
But I saw Sin attack
Hope you
Xanarkand.
punched some
You're saying that happened 1,000 years
some
ago?
Nintendo characters.
No way.
You said
Yo, L2 Sentinel, welcome.
you play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
Beat up my chat. Wow, that
You know,
sounds
you
awesome.
should go to Luca.
I wanna do
Someone
that.
might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
I lost so much. Chat good. Chat try hard.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
So yeah, you are actually right
one
at the
thing.
start
Don't tell anyone you're
of
from
our
Xanarkand, okay?
small
Yerden says
and
it's a
quick
holy place. You might upset
speedrun
someone.
here.
Oh.
I just woke up, I just started the stream. And the story begins. And we will be here for another 18, 19 hours.
My
Good
Xanarkand.
times were had.
Some kind
Yeah.
of holy place?
Multiplayer games
Yeah, right. I thought. Since when?
have a special flavor when you can play it with
Kevin?
someone you know.
Sin? Luca? I thought Sin
I know
just
this
took me to a
from
faraway
Rocket League.
place that I can go back
So
in
I
a
like to
day or
play
two.
Rocket League a lot. But when I play it alone,
But 1,000 years into
I
the
get
future?
salty really quick. When I play it
No
with friends, I
way.
can play it for 6 hours straight and it's a good time. This is actually perfect. Watched Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9 speedruns recently. I was thinking I was in the mood to see in Final Fantasy X run. So yeah, welcome. That's perfect. This category we are doing today is actually a super boss category, so it's not any percent. But the first, let's say the first 8 hours, are almost identical to any percent.
Riku!
I'll just close some windows before it gets too freezing here. It's actually snow outside. It's snowing right now, and on the streets we still have the snow from yesterday. Beautiful Besaid. Hey, hey. Whoa. Can you do this one more time? I always loved this part of the game because the first... So when you play it casually, the first hour is really threatening. You run into some monsters, Titus doesn't know where he is. He has no idea, everything is so grey. And then he reaches this beach, and it's just like, wow. Now I can finally breathe. Looks so relaxing, everything.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanaves.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin.
He finally finds the
my head's all
place.
foggy,
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
So, I don't...
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're
He
still
finds
alive.
his first
Praise
friends in the new and foreign
All
world.
right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanac, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me...
Shall we move 3 more times? Yeah.
We gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just that...
I always wonder how many blitzballs do the Aurochs have? Because Titus shot there definitely the shot definitely got rid of one of the blitzballs, right?
But you gotta figure a team living in luxury like that.
You don't
I appreciate
you don't fetch that ball.
Everything that happened. Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live... Sure, it was hard not to think of home a little bit.
Okay, we are approaching the first kinda RNG heavy split.
Hey, it's this way.
The Besaid Lagoon. The Besaid Lagoon is not really dangerous. It's not supposed to be dangerous. But in a speedrun it's actually tilting. Because so random encounters are actually random in this speedrun. We don't manipulate them, we don't have a step route. And you can have between 1 and 4 encounters here. But 1 and 4 are really rare, you usually get 2 or 3 encounters. But that's already a big range, 2 or 3, that's already a big range. And what's also a big range is the formations you're gonna see. Ambushed by 3, for example, is a very bad encounter. It's not the worst, but it's the second to worst, I'm gonna say. Yeah. So you can get either preemptive or ambush or just a normal fight. And you can get 2 enemies or 3 enemies or 4 enemies. And that creates a huge range of how quick you can finish the Besaid Lagoon. Because right now we don't have access to flee. Titus can't flee right now. He didn't learn it yet. So we either have to escape with every single character or we have to kill the enemies. Another ambush, this time it's 4. Okay. This is the worst encounter possible. 4 enemies ambush. There's no worse encounter. Yo, Vidofear, welcome. Good morning, hope you are alright. Yeah, Kimari and Waka have the same voice actor. And it's also the same voice actor for Bender in Futurama. And for Jake in Adventure Time. Jake the dog. Okay, we just got ambushed by 3 enemies and 4 enemies. That's pretty much one of the worst lagoons you can get. So, this Piranha segment can be 1.5 minutes faster. And that's why it's so tilting. It's not dangerous, but it just has a huge range for speedruns.
It's so huge.
Doing okay, nice. I'm fine. I'm still a little bit tired, but it's alright. Yo Reggie, welcome. Love those mega lengthy runs. They have a certain flavor, yeah.
Sure.
The Aurochs play with the Blitzballs that wash up from teams that win championships practice. That's a great imagination, yeah.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin. I wasn't too.
Yeah, Waka and Kimari are both the same actor, yeah. I think for Kimari it's just maybe it's distorted.
10 years. Well,
So maybe it's not purely only the voice and there was some sound engineering, but I don't know.
so
Want to buy a
But every
voice
time
to text for Maddie. Yeah, Taz has no sound right now.
10 years without a.
But yeah, I don't really
my first
say anything important, so it's okay, I guess.
So, you want to win the. So.
I don't care how. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a blitz.
Victor.
Actually, so speaking of voice actors who do several
After surviving your run-in with
characters in this game, the voice actor of Rin is also one of the Luca Stadium
Hey, sorry.
speakers. How do you say it? It's not speaker, right? Wait.
Return to come turn.
So in the Blitzball Stadium in Luca, there are basically two moderators. how do you say this? And one of them is Rin's voice as well. Announcer? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, announcer seems good.
Beside village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over
And
there later.
I think
Take a look
Rin
around first.
also... Okay, I'm not really sure on this, but I think he's also one of the
Say this
Luca
lodge is over
goers.
yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
That might be wrong though. Don't remember it
All
correctly.
right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Commentator maybe?
I didn't know
English
it in
is
the first
hard.
place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Yeah, Rin is an interesting character in this game.
Go ahead, you try.
I like all those side characters. Like Oaka, Rin, Kel Kronzo, Kinok. I think
Hey, not bad.
it's just very
Okay,
good
now, go
character
present
design.
yourself
I don't
to
know.
the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer.
I
It was the
think
blitzball sign for victory.
some people disagree, but I find the characters in Final Fantasy X really believable. Basically all of them. All of them have a certain background, and I really I think they are all believable. And that is what pulls me into this world. It's just so authentic. Yo, Crypto, thank you for your good luck.
It was then
Thank you.
standing in that place.
Have you seen the YouTube video that arguing that Rin is the real villain? I did not see this video, but we actually talked about this a lot on stream here.
I began to realize how different this world was
It's
from my
this
own.
this thing that he makes money off machinas and so on, right? So I can see the theory, and I want to say there's definitely some truth in it.
10 years have passed
I
since
like
Lord
Lulu.
Roscoe became High Summoner.
Her contemplative
Finally,
personality.
we received a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high
What
summit?
platform was your recce on? For Nemesis?
I got too close to
Don't exactly know what you mean. So you can always check the speedruns on speedrun.com.
It was funny hearing myself make the
And,
same excuse over and over.
I had records
Funny,
for both
and a
PC
little
and
sad.
PS4
The
Nemesis.
summoners are practitioners of the
Console
sacred
PC,
art,
yeah.
sworn to
Both,
protect
but
the people of Yemen.
the PC was
Only a chosen
claimed
few
a couple
become
days ago.
summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
So currently I still have the
Aeons hear our
PS4
prayers and come
recce,
down to
I
us.
think, if
They are the
nobody
blessing of Yemen.
beat it without my knowledge.
So what he meant
And I also had the
was that
PC
we should
recce,
respect some kind of great men.
and
Something like that, I
Sunday,
figured.
so that's 4 days ago, Camper finished a run that was 7 minutes faster. Camper finished a 17:49, and I have a 17:56.
Sorry, man.
I'd expect him to be the one. Yeah. Yeah, true.
You could at least,
We can't enough.
but
I think it's not verified yet, right? So if you check right now, it still shows me as the fastest time, but that's not correct anymore. There's a pretty big time save on his former PB. I believe his former PB didn't have some optimizations. he redesigned his boss rush a lot. By the way, my PC PB also doesn't have this. We use Slice and Dice for a couple more bosses. And for example, in Espada, so Espada is one of the bosses. It saves a huge chunk. Because usually we killed Espada with quick hits. And Espada counters every hit. So, and after every hit, someone dies and we use a Phoenix Down.
If the prayer is heard,
But if we just use Slice and Dice, it's basically a one-shot. And we don't see any counters, we don't see any Phoenix Downs. That's only one example.
there's already guardians.
So yeah.
Hey, but what if something happens?
The new Camper BB has some new strats. When will you be attempting to take it back? Not so soon, actually. Oh wait, let me focus on this thing here. I think I don't want to take it back. Because it's only a 7 minutes difference. I say only 7 minutes. And I mean it. In Nemesis, it's only 7 minutes. That's not a huge difference. And yeah, my PC PB can be improved easily, of course. Basically by 2 or 3 things, because Turbo Racing was pretty slow. Can do it much faster. It was not first try, like in my 2 runs before. And yeah, the boss rush stuff I talked about is also new and saves a couple minutes. So I can PB on PC. I don't know if I would be able to claim the record, but what I want to say is it would only be a PB in terms of somewhere between 0 and 25 minutes maybe. And that's actually painful. If you try to run Nemesis runs competitively, so to speak, it begins to be painful, because in catching areas you're gonna lose time. There's always an area in which you can't find your last fiend. And then you lose minutes. Maybe you lose 5 minutes, maybe 15. You will not know. But one thing is
what about you?
a fact. You can't do anything about it in that moment.
A guardian?
And I experienced this when I took back the recce, when I did the sub 18. At like two parts in the run, I sat there, I ran in circles, I looked at my timer, and I lost 20 minutes to not finding a Don Tomberry or whatever. It was not a Don Tomberry, it was a Tomberry. And in that particular moment, it's just so painful. You just see your PB die, and you can't do anything against it. And that's painful and salt-inducing. So, even if I can improve my PB by 0 to 25 minutes, I think it's not worth it. It's not worth the pain that goes into it right now. So I don't say I run it never again. I will probably run it again, but I will just do some other things first. It's not a high priority. So it's only 7 minutes difference, and my old PB doesn't have some optimizations yet. So I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I was joking earlier when I said this run could be optimized in that way. Yeah. You mean with the ambush reset, right? Camper worked hard for it, that's true, Sacrilege. He really deserves it. He practiced the whole week before it, and he put in those 18 hours of salt. I've watched it. In some parts you can really feel his salt. For example, he lost Blitzball, and then he died to Everett 3 times again, and then he also died to Unaliska. And in those moments, when he's just angry for 2 hours, you can just, it's, I don't know. So I'm feeling, I'm not feeling it right now to improve my PC run by 7 minutes, and I have to pay salt and pain. I don't know. I would rather cash in my 2 hours PB on PS4 right now, which we are doing today, and enjoy the time while doing it. It's gonna be enjoyable, because today if I am in the sunken cave or whatever, and I try to find tomberries, and I don't find tomberries for 20 minutes, that's okay. Because I will still be ahead by 2 hours in the end. I wonder what an insanely lucky RNG Nemesis run would look like. Or you would probably not really notice it. I don't think you would notice it. As in time to finish. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, sub 17 probably. So with on PC with the strats we have right now, sub 17 seems pretty good. As in a time for the finish. But when you're running it, you will probably not notice it. Because you only really notice the RNG when you can't find a certain type of enemy in the end. And then you are searching for it for 5 minutes, for 10 minutes, for 15 minutes.
I had never seen anything like it in my life.
And then
Sure, it was a little
then you
scary,
talk about it, and then
still,
oh my god, we have to find
I
this
could
one enemy,
feel
and
a strange kind of
that's what you really
gentleness coming
notice.
from it.
But if that doesn't happen, and you just
remember
spend your 1
that
hour
night,
in Omega Ruins
we
and then
talked for the
leave,
first time.
you don't really notice that.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
He was behind on catching mobs. Yeah. I made a direct comparison. Split times from his run to my PB, and he was behind all the time. He lost like 4 minutes in Everett, and he lost Blitzball, and he died to Unalaska. So he was behind after any percent, but his Chocobo Racing was really good. His Chocobo Racing was everything first try. My Chocobo Racing was not perfect. I think I had like 5th try, I don't remember. So after the any percent part, it was a couple of minutes behind. In direct comparison. And in the next like 6 to 7 hours, that didn't really change. There were some ups and downs, but after 6 to 7 hours he was still behind. And then
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
he had a 7 minutes faster Omega Ruins, if I remember correctly. Omega Ruins is one of the big capturing areas.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I think I had to search for Halmas and Varunas in the end, and maybe that took a little bit longer than in his run.
Really?
And he had a 9 minutes faster Inside Sin segment. Inside Sin is the second big capture area at the end there. And then the boss rush was the same again.
Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on this.
So he was a little bit
aren't we?
behind after any percent.
Really?
We can talk
Then he
more.
got a little bit luckier in Inside Sin and Omega Ruins. And kept
You
it
can
through the boss rush.
Tell me all about Xanarkand.
And now he's 7 minutes ahead of my time. So
She's cute, yeah.
that's like,
Then
it's
what's
okay.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Just running around, finding the correct fiend to spawn. Can take
Good.
ages. Yeah. Vido, I think he said it himself after he finished the run. He analyzed the splits, and I think he said something like Inside Sin really carried me.
Where's that boat?
If you get tired, let Waka know. He made a bed for you. Oh boy,
really sure
Waka.
this is okay?
Waka has my back.
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Capturing 10 of every fiend for a speedrun is pretty tough. Yeah, or pretty stupid.
You said you'd go with me.
Tough or stupid, I don't know. We're gonna see it in 17 hours.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
18 hours, rather. 18
He
hours.
did.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with a... Oh, gonna cry.
You have
So yeah, long story short,
That's
when you watch the VODs of my PC Nemesis PB or of Campus PC Nemesis PB, you can see the salty spots and the painful spots.
Look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time.
So yeah, long story short, running Nemesis for a good time is just painful,
He isn't Chapu.
and I
Shouldn't have brought
consider
him here in the first place.
it's not worth it for me right now to improve that
Excuses
PC
again.
thing because the difference is so small.
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I don't want to go through 18 hours of how do you say it? Tension? 18 hours of tension
Me.
for a 7 minutes PB. I don't know.
Chapu.
My little brother,
I might do that in the future when
like you.
He's
I
dead.
miss the Nemesis runs. But guys, it's
Crusaders when
what
they
is it right now?
fought Sin last
24th of January? Wait, I gotta
Didn't
check.
make it.
Oh yeah, it's
I
24th.
first heard on the
January.
day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
And this is my fourth
I
or
became a guardian
third
to fight Sin.
Nemesis
Yeah,
run this month,
Revenge then?
this year.
That was the idea.
I certainly
I'm more worried about a stupid game.
I certainly
than
don't
losing my
miss
brother.
them right now.
Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks.
Did you ever
like
try
I'm
challenge
losing,
run, Maddie? Besides going
but I'm
fast?
not.
Not in
Don't
Final Fantasy
worry.
X.
I mean,
I
I owe
was
you a lot.
I was debating on
Really,
doing a Lulu
yeah.
only run,
what I mean is,
but the problem
Thanks.
is on HD, her overdrive is nerfed.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You can't get as many rotations as on the original game. Just doesn't really work. So I gave up on that idea. Lulu only with a nerfed Fury is a little bit meh.
Something I.
whoa,
Yeah.
think it's linked to your magic stat. That's true, it's linked to the magic stat, but that was always the case. It's just strictly nerfed. You can compare it with every magic stat you want.
We're taking the same boat as you.
The controls are just weird. You don't get enough rotations in.
Since then,
when you can get 6 or 7 easily, in the original game, you only get like 3 or 4 on HD. My highest I've ever done on HD with basically no magic stat was it 7? I think 7. Was it 8? Oh, it was 8. Wait.
Okay.
I think we have a clip of it. So I think it was 8. But so that Fury performance, what you can see in this clip, I've never done it again. I can't do it consistently. That's the highest I've ever done on HD. And usually I can do 1 less. So I think in the clip it's 8. I can do 7 consistently. But in the original game you would get 8 easy, and you would probably also get 9 without too much hassle. So it was not really nerfed by game mechanics, it's more the controls. I think it just doesn't recognize the cycles really good. That clip, yeah.
Told ya, if you can't beat them down, magic. Let's have our black loot.
Clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice and ice fiends you find.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a.
I'm gonna hook up my old PS2 to see if it's a big impact. Do it if you like. You can also just Google Lulu Fury HD. I think in a lot of forums, a lot of people have complained about the Lulu Fury being completely useless in HD.
Let's get.
We're gonna.
Can't use overdrives in that challenge run you do? Yeah.
What?
I thought about doing challenge runs in Dark Souls though. Like no-hit runs, no-hit sphere SL1, soul level 1 runs, or pyromancy only no-hit runs, and so on. That stuff is kinda fun. But I didn't do it so far. Too much Final Fantasy X. Okay, we have the early strength. I don't need to count damage. So let's just punch Kimori here. Blitzballs are the latest in weapons technology. Imagine entire nations going to war with Wakka's weapon. That would be hilarious. We really had the worst Pisate Lagoon, right? Ambush by 4, ambush by 3. I mean, we could have had a third encounter.
He's another.
So it can be worse.
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
It's alright.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
It's alright. A third ambush, please no. Please don't ambush us to death. Vito, congrats, level 16.
A flyer.
True? Why don't we let our son? Your first real.
Show us what you're... Oh.
So, this is a tutorial battle and we have to summon Wave 4. It's forced. So, and when we summon Wave 4, we just decide, hey, we can use this battle to just prepare Wave 4's Overdrive. Because it's quite a powerful overdrive and it will help in the next boss fight, which is on the boat to Kilika. So we're gonna see the powerful second wave overdrive we picked up in Pisate village on the boat then. Overdrive, by the way, is this orange bar in the bottom right. When it's full, that means we can do the ultimate ability, Overdrive. Okay, now we have to switch Waka out of the group, of the active group. Because if he is in the active group in this fight, we are forced to use Dark Attack. Because it's a Dark Attack tutorial, basically. Nice! First try escapes. That's pretty good. So yeah, and if we don't have Waka in the active group, we can just escape quickly. That's a neat little speed tech there. But we switch him back in here to kill this stuff. We still don't have Flea, by the way. So if we don't want to fight this battle here, we had to escape with every single character, like in the Garuda battle. And that can fail, it takes time. So we just kill that encounter, and it also gives us some AP for Titus. And some speed spheres as well. 1 speed sphere. I didn't talk about speed spheres today. We could do this actually. So for activating nodes on the sphere grid, we need the fitting type of sphere node. No. We need the fitting type of sphere. There are 4 different spheres which are common. It's ability spheres, power spheres, speed spheres, mana spheres. And you just get them by, item drops from enemies. But in a speedrun, we don't really kill many enemies. Normal enemies. So we are actually a little bit short on those spheres. And the speed spheres tend to be that sort of spheres that's the rarest for us in the speedrun. So we actually have to pay attention to the amount we get. And if we don't get enough, we have to go out of our way, get a little bit more. So in some points today I will keep track of the amount of speed spheres I get or of the amount of speed spheres I have at that particular moment. The other spheres are fortunately not that rare. For example, power spheres. We also use a lot of power spheres in the run. But we get a lot of power spheres in the Sahagin battle after Blitzball. Maybe you remember this. After Blitzball, the Lucas Stadium gets basically flooded with fiends. And we defeat like, I don't know, 14 Sahagins? I don't remember the exact amount. And every one of them drops a power sphere. And if Titus crits a fish, it's also an overkill, and that fish drops 2 power spheres then. So we are good on power spheres in this speedrun. Yo, Sentinel, congrats to level 1.
It's tough.
Walker's
Ability spheres, for example, are also not rare because of 2 reasons. A, we don't activate a lot of abilities. We don't need a lot. A handful. And B, bosses drop ability spheres usually. And we kill pretty many bosses. Quite a lot of bosses. I missed the level by getting breakfast. Not worthy. No, breakfast, it's always worth it.
The wind. It's nice.
I should take this break and walk around a little bit. I really like to talk about spheres right now. But I should walk around a little bit. I don't want to sit around the whole day. It's gonna be painful in the back.
You're a Blitzball
Otherwise,
player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
So let's enjoy the dialogue.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Checked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Soon. Okay, I'm back. Advancing to the lowest level. Even the longest journey starts with a single step. Most important meal of the day that I skip. I'm kinda split when it comes to breakfast. I really like breakfast stuff, but usually I'm not really hungry after I wake up. But I know I have to do it, because otherwise I'll just struggle 1 hour later. So usually I kind of force myself to eat breakfast, and then I really enjoy it. I don't know. That sounds weird. I force myself to eat breakfast and then I enjoy it. But it's kind of this way, I guess. Okay, Titus has to defend, Yuna has to switch. Who goes first? By the way, Titus is Paulo today. Didn't really talk about this so far. Should buy some cereal or something. Yeah, maybe. If you enjoy it. Why not? So we're gonna see now if we have the good turn order or the bad turn order. It's the good turn order. Bad turn order loses like 8 to 10 seconds, I don't know. Okay, and now we're gonna see the overdrive that we prepared. And it's important here to choose the correct enemy. This one. You can also do the overdrive on the 3 little sin scales, but that doesn't help you. And yeah, it usually kills the run because you lose like 2 minutes, I don't know. In the speedrun community, we call this blasting the boat. And pretty much every speedrunner of 10 did this at one point. Having a nice run and then blasting the boat. And then okay, reset. Yeah, Titus is Paulo today. I hope he comes in later. That's a fun thing, by the way, because the current PC recce, PC Nemesis recce, is Campus Run, right? And Campus Titus is called Poop Sock. And Poop Sock is kind of the invention, the creation of Campus Steve. Campus Steve invented that word, basically. And so I thought it would be maybe interesting. Oh no, Titus gets hit, damn it. I thought it would be maybe funny if we basically have Steve as the record holder on PC Nemesis, and Paulo as the record holder on PS4 Nemesis. So hopefully it works today. That would be nice. Okay, the boss landed a drain touch through darkness, so he healed himself by 50. So I might want to do an extra attack, an additional attack with Waka to be sure, just for safety. Usually we don't need it, but I think I will just add it, so the damage roll is not as brutal. So I'll add one Waka attack here. Usually don't need it. Nice one. Harpoon, blue ring. We don't need those. We don't need this stuff. Right, another beautiful FMV. On PC, we would skip this video. We would just skip it. Be right back, getting breakfast. Get something. See you soon. I don't have so much food prepared today.
When Sin attacks, I kept hoping it...
Usually...
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just...
Usually I have some
Maybe
cereal
bars,
but I only have chocolate cookies today.
I was in a form...
Only chocolate cookies.
This was my...
Greetings. If there is no other summoner...
thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
We'll go see what we could...
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to live.
And we are approaching one of the most beautiful videos and cutscenes and FMVs of this game. At least in my opinion.
The sending take
some.
This is the famous sending FMV. When Yuna dances on the water. I really like it. I really like it.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do
until the end? What's the end?
until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I wish no more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wa-
Kilika. So during the NPC part we have 2 areas where we want to kill enemies for the AP. Where we want to kill random enemies. So basically grind areas. And the first one is Kilika.
Onto the temple.
Because, so with the very next sphere grid menu we do, Titus will learn Flee.
Praying for victory.
And so from now on we are able to flee from random encounters. We don't have to fight them.
That's why Blitz has been.
But we still want to fight them here. So Titus gets some AP. AP is experience basically in this game. And that's because it will give us the opportunity to activate haste for him in Luca. So if we grind a little bit here, he will reach haste approximately at the Obliterator boss fight in Luca.
To ask you.
And that's pretty good. Because in the couple of fights after that, we can utilize haste.
Not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
Quite good.
What?
It's just that, well...
Going to switch to tablet and lurk. Good luck. Thank you very much, Sentinel. And enjoy, yeah.
There's nothing to be sorry
Enjoy
about.
your rest.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I drank 4x. Iron Raid is the real Terry Crews. Why would you do this? Okay, this is a tutorial fight. It's always the same. It explains Lancet. Kimari has Lancet, and with Lancet he's able to learn enemy abilities, which is actually quite useful in the run. So we're gonna use it later quite a lot. So we also use this encounter to charge Wayforce Overdrive. It's a very consistent setup, and we're gonna use the overdrive for the next boss fight. So this is just so we can fill the overdrive bar here. Etrigan with the troll again. Yo Snoopy! Good morning. Wie geht's dir? Moinsen. So now begins the actual grinding part. And it's not really a grind, we just killed some encounters on the way. But it's actually important how many we get, so I need to count here. Need to pay attention, need to decide what to kill and what not. It's not a free area of the game. We have to make decisions here. Under damage. Come on, Waka. 1 kill. Waka can also overkill the bees, but apparently he didn't want to here. Overkills are better and they give us more AP and more drops. Yo, Mad Dog, thank you for my follow. Mad Dog, glad you like it. Welcome. So we have 1 kill so far. That's a little bit on the low side, but it's alright. Thank you for the good luck, Meta.
Yep.
Oh, geil, Nemesis. Ja, immer wenn Tidus das Background Pick ist, dann ist wieder Nemesis angesagt.
Hey.
So we touched the safe sphere here to heal Wave 4. It also heals our characters, but the main reason is to heal up Wave 4 for the boss fight. So Titus is on flee right now. I want to get in a Titus attack if he goes first. He goes first, nice. I like it. Yo, Gremlin, welcome. What about the Final Fantasy 13 run? Oh wait, I just realized the Nemesis command is still old. It was already used a couple times today, and I just realized this moment. The World Record command is old. I have to fix this. Final Fantasy 13 one. So I don't think my computer can run Final Fantasy 13 stable and stream at the same time. I would have to try it. Other than that though, Final Fantasy 13 is quite a hard run. And I didn't even finish the game casually, so I don't know if I can do it. I would have to learn it. It's a hard run. I was gonna ask you what Nemesis percent is, but then I saw the command. Yep, pretty good. Yeah, so the explanation is still correct. It's basically a super boss speedrun. But the word rec key is not correct.
So, fiends.
So we are doing PS4 right now. World rec key is my PB, 20 hours 57.
I think that was when I...
And the PC world record is also not 1808. That's old. It was 1808. Then I improved it to 1756, and then Kemper improved it to 1749.
Maybe Sin carries them, and then one day.
Got the commands.
Amazing.
You can do exclamation point edit com. Or I can do it. I can do it as well.
Sin crushed him. Your brother.
How do I want to have it?
Oh.
So we are on PS4 right now, but I don't really want to display two different world record times. It's too big, right?
It's pointless.
So the PS4 recce is still 20 hours 57.
Well,
I don't know if I want to display it.
Waka? Something had
Let me
happened
think
between...
about it.
Well, whatever it was.
We could just get rid of it. I'll do it in the next cutscene. It's in 10 seconds, 15 seconds. When we get to know the Luca goers.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal?
You mean just without times? Yeah.
Do your best again?
Just because it's PS4 right now, right?
Good enough. Why even bother showing up?
So I would
we play to win.
I would just have to type world record is 2057 by me.
Kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
And I don't really want to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. So
I just changed it for Nemesis percent as well.
Just my way of keeping
I have two commands that do the same. I mean, we could probably include it. Or I just answer it every time when someone asks. So it's also not a problem.
Lord,
Good to make a command with a speedrun.com link. Yeah. If you have a nice idea, just go for it.
My name is you.
But for the leaderboard, I already have a command. it's maybe a little bit. It's not so intuitive, but
to have so many.
I don't know.
Even more, of course. So, lady, you do what you.
A guardian is someone assigned. I wondered.
Yo, Xylophos. Welcome. Hope you are alright.
the faith is...
But first, the...
Strength.
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
How often do you run this category? That's a good question. I think this run today is a run number 6. This is my 6th attempt. And it's my 2nd try on PS4. So it's only my 2nd run on PS4, yeah.
Then what? Hey, I'm not a
Are you going to grind it for world record now? I already have the world record. So it's not really a grind.
Let me go.
But my current PB is not really good, so
What's a big idea?
we can improve it.
Just.
Almost every Thursday.
This is
Yeah, it's a huge run. I don't...
only guardian.
I can't really say I do it regularly.
Well,
But it has been quite often in the last couple weeks, that's true. I said earlier today, the Nemesis category was a hot category in the last couple weeks. I still remember it was actually quite a dead category for months. I did my first Nemesis run in September, early September 2018. And I got a sub 20. It was in 19 hours 57. 90 hours 47, sorry. And that was a world recce at that time. And then nothing happened. Nothing happened for 3 or 4 months. Nobody wanted to claim it. And then in December we kinda just went ham on that category, and Camper had a lot of optimization ideas. And pushed down the time. And then I kinda followed him. Or how was it? Oh no, actually I had an 1844. And that was before the first run of Camper.
She could be.
So what?
And then Camper beat it by 5 minutes with a 1839.
Yevon took their
And then pushed it even further with 1808.
That's what.
And then I got the first sub 18 with 1756, and then he beat it again by a couple minutes.
She prays with all.
I get heart trouble when I stay awake for 20 hours. Yeah, it's not healthy. I believe so, yeah.
There was something.
If you
that song we heard there, it was proof that
if you notice you can't really do it, then
I tried to say something.
I guess it's better to not do it, yeah. Penance percent, please. How much is luck a factor in this run? It's one of the biggest factors. I want to say it's a huge range in the end, and that's just because of one fact. You have to catch 10 of every fiend. And encounters are random in this game.
I thought I had put my feelings for
That's the thing. You just have to find 10 of each. And if you don't find your last enemy for 20 minutes, that can happen. And it happens.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger.
So that's the reason for the RNG factor. 10 times never find a Basilisk. Yeah, you could say it so.
Are you okay?
The luck stat. The luck stat is almost not useful for this category.
What do you want to do?
To scream.
Luck stat has potential though. In Penance maybe, I don't know. If you don't use Yojimbo on Penance, then you need luck, I think. Anyway, counting kills. We have 1 so far. Again under damage? Holy shit. We have 2. We could have had 4, I know. Anyway. Waka doesn't feel it today, I guess. Oh, that's a good encounter. Overkill this time. So we have 5 kills right now. Speed Sphere, good. 5 kills. That's a bad encounter.
I'll be right back.
For your info, I want at least 7 kills. If I don't get my 7, I will force encounters till I have 7. But I will also take more if I can get them. Okay, I guess we are killing this, right?
Now what? Anyone thirsty?
So this is kill number 7. I had a lot of struggle with Kilika lately. Kilika's not kind. Yojimbo's cave can be a pain with the ghost. Sometimes it's weird. Yeah, you get the idea, Xilofos. And that's with a couple of enemies. For example, in Omega Ruins, I tend to not find enough Halmas. And Master Tomri's Varunas are sometimes a tough fiend to find. And Inside Sin is completely horrible. You can be short on Behemoth King or Barbatos or Great Marlborough. All of them are rather rare. Entertainment is what it's all about. More luck, please. Did you see the Waka under damages on the bees? We don't have luck today. So we have 7 kills, but it was... I paid a lot for those 7 kills. I forced an encounter at the end and I switched in Lulu. It was slow 7 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
I walk out that. Oh, don't know. But someday.
No. Wait a minute. Damn it.
Make it up to you.
Rusty inputs. So we pay Owaka 1,100 gil here, so he can start his business.
You could always do. Anyhow, it's
what?
And that will give us a discount later in the game.
You know what?
It's 40% discount, I think. He's just really expensive if you don't give him money. And you can give him either 100. No, where are the thresholds actually? I think 101 gil or more is a threshold. 1001 gil or more is a threshold. And 10,000 gil. You don't need to give more than 10,000. But we can't afford 10,000 in the speedrun so early, so we just stick with 1,000. As long as you don't release Lulu.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Why? So earlier I talked about the history of the Nemesis times.
But don't worry, my
since Yojimbo Lord.
You're not the only one. No one else.
How why? Why was it so dead all the time and then we just exploded? I don't know.
You're out of your league. No one else can do it.
I just finished breakfast. Now I want coffee.
Told you.
Enjoy your coffee, Sacrilege.
Oh.
You tried to do a jack shot, right?
Yo, Loomis, welcome. Hope you are alright. That was Waka's last Blitzball.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jack Shot Mark III.
He will find another one. Maybe a ball with some spikes.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2.
How are you?
know?
Oh, I'm
Man
fine.
said the name Mark 3 was
I'm
just
a
something
little
to
bit
hook the
tired
crowd.
still, but
He said they'd come back every night, expecting to see Mark 1
slowly,
and Mark 2. And
slowly being a real human being
I
today.
used to get so mad.
Slowly awake, yeah.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's
Can't practice
guardian.
Blitzball with a ball
So
with
he's famous
spikes.
here,
Datu still has scars.
So if anything happened to him,
Savage.
I should think word
Poor
would get
Datu.
around fast.
He always gets bullied.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him.
I don't know why, but Datu is one of my favorite characters in
Ain't
this
it?
game. Things are never going well
It
for
is hard
him.
to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But
He's
the
a,
honor
I
of
think
having
he's a
a father
kind,
like him
kind
surpasses
nature.
all
You
that,
know.
I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man. That's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow! I didn't think he never did, but I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
Stole another Blitzball from the Goers, hopefully. They are as bad as my old man. Putting other people down. It's not great.
Ah, over there. This, all the way from High Summoner O'Holland. Their hometown was recent.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be
X, our next. Well, they're a living, breathing. That's right. In 23. Only a few.
best of luck.
Right. Moving right.
So, Blitzball will be relevant today. I try to win it, but it's not as impactful as in a 80% run. One of the more interesting minigames, though, in this run is the Chocobo race, At approximately 7.5 hours, we have to do the 0 seconds chocobo racing. And that's probably the hardest boss for me in this run. On PS4 even more. On PC I'm really confident. I also pulled it off first try a couple times. But I've never done it first try on PS4, it's just harder for me.
Stop right there, goers.
Got my coffee right on time for Graph War.
Us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Already have flashbacks.
What in
Graph
Yevon's name were you doing up there?
haunting me in my
Sure stood out,
nightmares.
though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
So yeah, 0 seconds chocobo race probably
That's what.
Micah? Maester?
one of the toughest obstacles for me today.
Peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years.
The Nemesis run is not hard.
Should he be retired by now?
The only hard things in it are 0 seconds chocobo racing and the sheer length, I guess. And maybe any percent if you wanna say it this way. Any percent can also be hard. But obviously I'm kinda confident on any percent.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
I think I saw this mentioned earlier, but if you want to run any percent of this game on PS2, can you do it with a PAL version or not? Competitively. Okay. So I wanted to say you can do it, but it's not gonna be a good time because I think the PAL version runs slower, FPS wise. I don't know the exact difference. I think it's 30 FPS for the North American game and 25 FPS for the PAL version, but I might be wrong on the exact values. So I don't know the exact difference.
We had to play the year before that.
But if you want to compete without a disadvantage, you have to have a North American PS2 and the North American game. Something to save up for.
said they... Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the PAL system already, you can just begin there, right? As I said, I don't know how much longer it is, but you can at least improve the strats already and get comfortable with this stuff.
Huh?
I don't know.
Sir Orin was... So... Let's...
It didn't even occur to me to and the one that I knew, I don't know why.
I think there are also some PAL runs on the leaderboard.
Some Albed said this girl
You can see it. It's they display it at the run. You have to say which version you run. So you could at least compete with the fastest PAL runs. There's one guy.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Don't run international version.
You're...
Feels bad, man. But yeah, I mean, if you have the system already, you can at least start the runs, right? The strat doesn't really change.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not...
Oh, hey. Then... Well...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would be starting. Feel free to do it. I think Final Fantasy X is a great run to start with.
What?
It's kind of straightforward. It's pretty easy, and there's a very good guide for it.
I thought every town was...
If you have the time.
Towns.
If you can put in those, I don't know, 12 hours, 13 hours, whatever.
Because...
For a first run. If you don't know the guide already,
what about Luke?
Have a look.
It's not any... The Crusaders...
It's a very famous guide. It's
Blitzball is really...
It's one of the... Yeah, one of the most famous guides in Final Fantasy speedrunning, because it's just so easily understandable, and it's very beautiful made.
They must be... Let's go.
The guide is so the guide is designed in such a way that you could just start a blind run with this guide and can do it right away. Is that the one by Flubberworm? Yes.
Let's ask.
See some guys from you as well. That's true. But I don't have a complete any % guide, because why? The Flobber guide is just so good. I don't need to do anything in that direction. But I have some tutorials, right? I have a Guado Slam skip tutorial for HD versions. You don't need that if you run... Oh wait, is it actually in the... I don't know the NPC cycles in the international version. I actually don't know which version of the Guado Slam skip you're gonna need. But so that you know, between different versions of the Final Fantasy X game, you need to execute a different Guado Slam skip, but you're gonna see it when you are there. There are basically two different versions. And the one on HD is quite hard, and the one on PS2 is usually quite easy. But it might be that the international version on PS2 already has the new NPC cycles. I don't remember. Yeah, and I also have a Whale for Mushroom Rock Road guide. That's only one strat, basically. But you don't need it if you start running. It's more optimization. Looking at Flobber's Guado Slam skip video. Yeah, he has two different ones, right? A lot more forgiving, yeah, that's true.
Come on.
So I made an emulator run once. And in that emulator run, I had to do the PlayStation 2 version of that skip, and I just first tried it without having
Yuna's been kidnapped
practice.
In exchange for her safe.
It's that easy.
They're only blitzball but we shouldn't.
It's free. And for the HD skip, I spent a couple of nights learning it. But back when I tried to learn it, there was no tutorial as well. I don't know how fast I could learn it with my tutorial today. Oh, water. I remember. Okay, let's kill this one with attacks. Oh, Lancet. Lancet is also okay. That's actually fine. So that was a mistake. Because I had such a bad Kilika, I decided to switch in Lulu and kill a yellow element with water. Usually a black magic cursor is on thunder, so I just assumed it's on thunder here as well. But water magic can't quite kill such a Machina boy. It's fine though. It's only a couple seconds difference. I mean, the water still hurt and still damaged the Machina boy quite a lot. So I could finish it off quickly. I was able to finish it off quickly, I want to say. Kimari crit. That's quite good. Yo, Rockstoon, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need it today. Sacrilege, congrats to level 14.
The Aurochs are keeping the...
But the referee...
He won't laugh.
We can use some potions here. It's not terribly important, but Kimari looked a little bit damaged there. I think it would have been fine without potions.
Let's go.
That guide is really good. Yeah, I agree. I also started running with the Flobber guide. It was really a fun experience. It made me want to start, yeah. Have there been any major route changes? A little bit. So if you are aiming for the PS2 version, then a little bit more than for the HD versions.
I hope you hurt them.
One route change is the way we do Mushroom Rock Road. We do it with Wave 4 nowadays. That's on all versions. You don't need to learn this right away though.
There were these all bed that
You can just stick with the Flobber guide completely.
They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping.
And then,
this
if
was
you're
the
running on
same ship.
PS2, there have been some new routes, new strats.
I wonder if they're all gone.
Basically
Sin
started
came up near us.
almost a
I made
year
it out
ago.
okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
It was called JP route or no bribe route.
Sid on that ship?
People started
I don't know.
to
They were all speaking that
avoid bribe with Lulu, so you had to steal a bunch of stuff
He's my
instead
uncle,
of bribing
but I
it.
never actually met him.
But that
Wait.
opened up the opportunity to use spare change
On my mother's side.
for the Ronson brothers
is my mother's
and the Aeons in the final
He became
split.
distant after my mother married.
So that's basically from mid game to
told me
late
to seek him
game
out if
a
I ever
different
needed help.
route. It's called the no bribe or JP route.
Don't tell Waka.
The current PS2 world record from Close to War is
he never had much
that JP or no bribe route.
Whoa!
And it's
I gotta tell Waka.
it's a little bit different from the
Told
Flobber
you not
guide.
to tell Waka.
But the fastest time ever run with the Flobber strat was a 10:16. Current world record is 10:12. So I would really say you don't need to be worried about the different route yet, but if you want to put the time in and you really want to learn it, and yes, world record is a different route right now. But the first hours are roughly the same. I think it begins to differ, well, as I said, a Mushroom Rock Road with Wave 4. But then it mainly starts with the mid-game boss rush, Sverimorph and so on. From Sverimorph on, the new route is different. So you can do what you want. I would probably say stick with the Flobber guide for now because it's just so good. And then you can learn the game. And most of the stuff is similar anyway.
I know you're the one who.
And if you want to go for that
I don't think Waka would ever
additional 3 minutes time save, then you can maybe learn the other route. Yo, Heisenberg, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are alright. Let me do this sphere grid really quick. I think that's it. It's okay, long story short. If you're going for PS2, yes, technically Flobber Guide is outdated, but not by a lot. And the Flobber Guide is so good that I would just say stick with it at first. Because if you are trying to learn the different route, the world record route, right now, you don't really have resources and you don't know what to look at. If you watch the record run right now and you want to take notes, but you didn't do a speedrun of this game, it's a little bit hard to take notes. Yeah. Yo, Ephemoc, thank you for your follow. Welcome, glad you like it. And if you... Can you please talk with Waka? If you run HD,
the game starts soon.
you can almost completely stick with Flobber Guide.
Ready?
Let me at him.
Because the route changes. JP route, no bribe route.
I got something to tell you boys.
Aim to save time because of lag. The PS2 version, the original PS2 version has some laggy areas. For example, there's one certain boss, it's called Sinspawn Genai. And when that boss dies, it just takes ages on the PS2 version. It doesn't really take ages on the HD version. So in the new PS2 route, you have routed the boss fight a little bit differently, and you do the Genai skip because of that. And you don't really need it in the HD version, so that's the reason the versions are a little bit different there.
Let's blitz.
Yo, doing as good as can be. Can PS4 be as fast as the PC, or no, because of loads?
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
So the loads are almost the same, but the PS4 version cannot be as fast because of two things. First one, PS4 can't skip videos.
You really.
That means we have about 35 minutes of videos, maybe 40.
All right, boys.
And on PC we have the different timing method. On PC we time without loads. On PS4 we time real time. So a usual PC any percent run has like 5 to 10 minutes of loads. I think the PS4 loads are almost the same, so about 5 to 10 minutes. But we have them on top on the PS4 version. So yeah, long story short, PS4 and PC. PC is faster by like 45 minutes, probably. If you compare the any percent times, right? PC recce is 9:10, PS4 recce is 9:47, 46, 9:46. So that's 36 minutes slower. Yeah. PS3, PS4 are the same category. Are there no differences? I personally didn't run PS3, so I can't really tell. I guess PS4 should be faster, but I don't know. Sacrilege, I don't know. I think Cambo Steve has a guide on this question. All the version differences. But he has not released it so far, and I don't want to just link it. It's not released so far, but he has written down some answers for this. We have a Letty, by the way. I think PS3 should be slower, yeah. No graph, boy! Bold move, Blitzball. Okay, let's just start the Just a Train. Everybody loves the Just a Train. Balgerda, Doran. All aboard the Just a Train. Okay, we have Balgerda. And we have Doran. Nice one. Guys, isn't this wonderful? In German we call this a Knubbel. That's a Knubbel of Luca goers over there. I actually don't know how to translate this. Maybe just a crowd, but it's not really the same. Crowd of Luca goers. What inspired its Paulo name? We have a community member. He might be dropping in today. I guess he's still asleep. But there's a chance he will say hello in the next couple hours. And he's called It's Just Paulo. So it's basically Paulo, yeah. And he's such a good guy. He's a beacon of positivity. So I thought I wanna name Titus after him. A clump, maybe. Yo, Triforce! Nemesis! Indeed. Welcome, Triforce. Hope you are alright. Yeah, the Knubbel. Rota is also hyped for the Jasu train.
The goers are
just playing great. Okay, Paulo leveled up. That's good.
Zone deep. Get the ball.
Goers are...
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. All right.
Okay, second half. Let's try to do it correctly, shall we? It's a graph, unfortunately. So we have to deal with this. He dribbles, okay. That means he will try to shoot, and Boda and Jasu will defend. I hope both can touch it. If they can't touch it, it's going to be spooky. He touches. He also touches. Beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Okay, we go to the normal formation again. Now just hope that Graf leaves me alone. Rip. That was quick. That was a quick no-no. Okay, we do Waka strats, unfortunately. I couldn't have done anything else there. Jasu had the ball. I could have moved to I could have moved down, or yeah, down to Abus. But then I would have had to break with Abus. That's alright though. Maybe I should have done this. I just thought hiding in the goal is alright. But Waka was like, no. Not Waka. Graf was like, no. Semi-graph ball. Semi-graph ball, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That means we can't do the blitz-off skip. But we still have a chance to have a decent win here. It depends on Graf. You've explained it, you've shown it off multiple times, I still can't get a blitz-off skip. It's just timing. And also you want to lure Balgerda out, right? It's just timing, I don't know. I think the movement is kind of important. So if you are on Jasu or Letty or whatever, you really want to lure Balgerda out, but you don't want to break to her because she's too powerful. So that's important. And then yeah, pass to Titus, and then it's just a question of timing. Do we have enough time, and are you close enough to the to the
It
cutscene.
really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
But yeah, I get it. I mean, sacrilege. I've ran this game a couple times. I certainly did not pull off the Blitz-off skip in my first couple runs. Something you gotta put a little bit of time into? Yeah, probably. I mean, Blitzball as a whole is just... it has so many different outcomes. You kind of get experienced over time. And I'm still not as good in it as I want to be. Still doing wrong decisions and so on. So, we have the second graph. It's alright though, if he doesn't score. He passes. Pass to Abus. So I hope I can get back the ball here. No break. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to score. He can though. He can score. Letty has it. Alright. Let's go to the formation first. And let's pass to Jasu, right? Now I have to hurry, I think. Oh, Graf. Graf is after me. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay, that's really dangerous what I do here. I kinda aggroed Graf and I didn't want to. Now I have to break to Balgada. Oh, I shoot over her. Do I shoot over her? No, I break her, right? No, I shoot. I shoot? I shoot over her. I think that's safer. Yes! I really hesitated there because if you break to her, she can just crit you. And that's it. And that's it. Okay, what's good here? It was a little bit Monka-esque in the end because Graf came after Jasu and I didn't have the time to lure Balgurda. And Balgurda is dangerous. Graf's dangerous, Balgurda's dangerous. Abus can't do anything. Yeah, I'm happy, I'm happy. It's not the quickest blitzball, but it was quite clean. With the exception of this mess in the very last 20 seconds. Yo, Filassi, welcome. Hope you are alright, Filassi. Oh, Zan is also here. Nemesis! Yo, Zan, how are you doing? I like to joke Zan is the ambassador of Nemesis. Maybe Rock also. Maybe also Rock. They just like to cheer up the streamers. Yo, go do a Nemesis run. Where's my haha command? Good question. I did not delete anything. So my first guess, maybe Nightbot is not working right now. That could be the issue. Oh wait, was it in another stream maybe? Zan, was it in another stream? Was it in Steve's stream? I can't remember. I can't remember if it was in my stream or in Steve's stream. It was in Steve's stream, right? Zan, that's the reason, right? It was in a different channel. Cambo has it. But you need it too. I see, I see. I couldn't remember which channel. Well, I'm in a speedrun right now. I can't change anything. Can't change anything. Okay, so these Sahagians here drop a lot of power spheres. And that's the reason they are not really rare for us. Hans Jungfrau, welcome. How are you doing, Hans Jungfrau? Is the speed faster than normal? Not really. Yeah, Camper has a haha command, but not the special haha command. I don't know if you know it already, Blunt, but if you go in Cambo Steve's channel and type !haha, you're gonna see a special Zan command. Okay, let's focus here. Let's focus. Let's forget everything but this game. 1. No counter, that's beautiful. 2. No counter, nice. I already love this one. 3. No counter 3 times? We are so lucky. 4. From here on, the Garuda has a 100% chance to counter. That's the Titus crit. Titus crit means we can't finish with Waka after the 5th Oran attack. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's finish with Waka for a higher chance for Thunderball here. It's a little bit slower to finish with Waka here, but we have a slightly higher chance to get a Thunderball. It's bad.
Hey!
Good luck on the run, I'm doing fine. Nice one, Hans. Thank you for the good luck. No dark attack. No dark attack. You can do Garuda with dark attack. I do it in a different way. I do it without dark attack. I have to pop into Cambo's stream and try it out. It's not very important though, but yeah. I'm just a scrub doing it with Dark Attack. Oh, don't worry. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Camper also does it with Dark Attack still. I'm actually not sure on this. But Cambo definitely does it with Dark Attack still. I also use Dark Attack. It's not a huge difference. It's not a huge difference. So the reason why no Dark Attack can save time is because it's just a slow animation. And dodging is also slow animation.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Okay, guys, I will get me some food. You know this drill.
Luna needs me with her now.
I'll be right back.
Around in some bed.
Let's hide behind this handsome boy.
Come on, look sharp.
Be right back, guys.
The blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Will we ever go home, Orin? Yo, Diguada, welcome. Hope you are alright. Welcome, welcome. By the way, me bonking into Orin there is it's not really just bad movement. So it's also a little bit of bad movement, but we actually tried to talk to him there. He doesn't reply, but the game still recognizes this as some kind of so the player wants to talk to Orin apparently here. So it effectively raises the affection to Orin. And that's why I run against Orin there. I'm mashing the confirm button to kind of talk to him. Yo, Kikune. Thank you. Herzlich willkommen, Kikune. So I'm still finishing my meal during the next cutscene, and I'll be back after that. After the next cutscene, I'll be back.
You promised?
In the meanwhile,
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
can enjoy the best cutscene in
He comes too.
video game history.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Zan.
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
So I hope you are prepared, and see you on the other side. See you in 5 minutes.
What's our itinerary? Where?
Hey! Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile. Yo, Chris, welcome. How are you doing, Chris? Did you recover from your rando bingo adventure yesterday? Just about. Alright. Okay, let us pay attention. If Titus, aka Paulo, gains a level here, I think he will not gain a level. But he might. It's close. Oh, he actually gained the level. That's pretty cool. Chris!
But I believe humans
A good reply. Where are my men?
I have to do this during Nemesis
I am on a
percent because
journey.
this is all you appear to
My
bloody do
travels have
now
taken me to
skeptical.
Fragile smile.
Chris!
I...
Yo, thank you for your Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back to the Maddie family. I hope I will also do something else in the soon future.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, thank you for 2 months in a row. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Oh god, you call it a family. Hey Chris, you call it a cult, okay?
And I'm Alma.
What's creepier? Okay, maybe the family, I don't know.
Thank you.
Good.
Yo Loomis, congrats level 5. Wonder what happens if you overlevel Titus so he kills the enemy. I think in this case he can't actually kill the enemy. I think the enemy just survives. But in the water flan Bisay tutorial, where Lulu is supposed to explain the elements and so on,
And every time he's
Titus can actually kill the flan, and then Lulu still explains all the stuff, and then the battle just ends, and you've won. Yeah. So it depends which tutorial fight it is.
I'll be right back.
Level 5. I think I'm ready to fight Nemesis now. Do it! But ask your big brother Yojimbo to help you out.
I'm nice to
Lady Yuna?
Yeah. We're looking. I'll do.
And good luck.
If you kill the big bird in Bikaner, in the desert, before Orange shows up, he just magically appears in the party with no explanation. That's cool.
It comes after a summer.
Sin.
So yeah, it's a zoo, I
Yuna's
think.
dead, but Sin's still here.
It's a zoo in Bikaner, yeah.
Wait.
Don't say it is.
Even for people can sleep. That kind of... Don't say it. Your words that...
We have an ambush, but we also have a bomb. So how do we do this? Oh, Yuna is confused. Yuna's not confused anymore? Yuna's not confused anymore. That's interesting.
Make way! I'll be right back.
Oh, bad menuing, but it's alright. I'm so slow. Abilities, Yuna here. Okay, I'm so slow.
Don't break any bones, old man.
So Kimari just learned self-destruct from the bomb, and maybe we use it twice in this run. Maybe only once. We're gonna see.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Chris, in case you didn't know, I liked to... so in the last, like, 3 Nemesis runs... Maybe not in the last one. I usually like to self-destruct, overkill Yojimbo in the end. In the very end, the Aeon battles, because Yojimbo has a high evasion, so
I'll be right back.
you wanna either use an overdrive on it or spare change. Not even swag strats. That's totally swag. Kimari blowing himself up for the final battle, that's swag as fuck.
Alright! I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yo Patrick, welcome. Hope you are alright, Patrick.
We'll defeat.
Self-destruct in Shiva, that's swag strats. We can also do it in Shiva, it's alright.
Yeah.
If you prefer that.
It isn't. My name is
Shiva is also nimble.
You mean the one guy?
I heard they were to use.
As I said, either overdrive or spare change.
They still.
But the teaching.
Yeah,
Ixion and Ifrit are the potatoes. You can just hit them.
Well, still. People are depending on...
Yes. Thank you. Now, I feel...
You used to do it in any percent. That's like the... Wow, Yuna really gets focused here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That's like the Omni swag from Final Fantasy X, yeah. It's alright. We had this one ambush, right? Yeah.
But this is...
The time loss is alright. And I also was slow in the menu.
They kid...
Where were...
Sir Orange...
I'm not...
Well...
Has... Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Killiga. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
Patrick, your plans have rapidly changed. So you are learning. You are learning while lurking now. I hope you don't skip the learning.
Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Woher will er wissen, dass sie die Beste ist? Er kann es nicht wissen. Er ist seit gefühlt 5 Minuten auf diesem Planeten. Aber Anmachspruch und so.
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, How are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Pinter. I meant to say pot.
Oh.
I am Heladus. It means if you are Elbed primer, finding them and learn. Here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah, I hear.
That's our.
Oh.
Have fun then. Have fun at work. See you soon then.
To the choke.
So we have self-destruct already. That's pretty cool. Now we just try to lose really quickly and to get pushed over the cliff while not dying. Not dying is important. That was a very quick fight. One punch, one push, and repeat. One punch, one push. And we didn't die, so
Now I know.
I'm glad.
Give me a break. Like
It was you. If you're always.
yeah. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Ambushed. Oh, please don't kill me.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Nice. We survived.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We are good on almost every overdrive. I have to heal Titus again. Rip chocobos, yeah, feels bad, man. Can you stop killing Titus, maybe? Holy shit.
I'll be right back.
I have to beat him again. In every single fight he was damaged now. I think that's my record in amounts of healing. I think I healed after every single encounter.
Got it and lose. This is the last.
It's Paulo, yeah.
Show me how to. Wait around.
And we try to keep Paulo healthy. Because he's pretty much the most important character to be alive right now.
Thank you for your.
Because he knows how to flee. And fleeing is a key ability in being quick. Why it's Paulo? It's Paulo is one of the community members. I'm actually curious if he says hello today. His Twitch name is just it's just Paulo. So I named Titus after him.
Maester Seymour.
Oh.
Yes,
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
Wasn't he already here today?
Do not worry.
Oh, was he?
I will take full responsibility.
I hope I didn't miss it.
Very well.
But yeah, he's often here. I'm not sure, he probably wasn't. Okay.
Yuna. Oh.
Who does...
He's a maester.
Okay, we are about to enter the Mushroom Rock Road. And you might know Mushroom Rock Road is a tough area. We have to do a lot of stuff. So at first we get a small cutscene here that's boring. But in the next area I have to focus a little bit. We need to kill some fiends.
Believe in the path you have. I, Seymour Guado.
We had 7 kills in Kitika. That means
Why's Maester Seymour?
if I
They're using Albed's map.
if I want to have the 2 encounter Mushroom Rock Road, I have to have 2 Fanguas.
Ask him.
1 Fangua in the first encounter. And then we search for another Fangua, which I wanna spiral cut.
I've got.
I have to continue. See you later. Alright, Snoopy.
Sir Oren must
have fun today. See you later.
Maester, why is
Please. It's true. However, both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you did.
Beg your pardon, but...
Then pretend...
From the first time
Sun Sands, yo,
But you
thank you
know-
for your follow, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Sun Sands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's talk to the soldier. Get the tough bangle. We can sell the tough bangle for 2,800 gil. That's a good amount.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Patrick, congrats to level 18.
Excuse the commit Maester Seymour. Take that road to the
I'm an adult
We're still in the
now.
midst of
Congrats. Here's your driver's license, here's the alcohol. Have fun now.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I thought I was far enough. Okay, Mushroom Rock Road begins. I will focus a little bit. We are searching for a funguar. Funguars are those red mushroom enemies. Here is one, that's perfect. Kimari gets a turn because he needs a lot of AP.
Please, fight with us!
Then I have to do some sphere grids. And then we are searching for another funguar. Doesn't really matter which formation then though. Just has to be a funguar. Technically we also need a red elemental, but every formation has a red elemental, so... Every formation but the Garuda formation. Ambush, that's not cool. Don't die, Titus. Never mind. Yeah, that's a time loss. Needless to say, that's a big time loss here. Okay, here we have a funguar. Kimari needs another turn. decent. Okay, let's do the menus. I need to heal a little bit. Okay, I'm done on menus now. So technically, Mushroom Road is over now. I just need to survive and leave this area. So the hard part is over. Now it's just survive. Survive, please.
I'll be right back.
The most famous beverage in my country, Borovichka. I have no idea how to say this. I hope I didn't totally whiff on it. Maybe Borovichka, maybe. Said it perfectly. Ah, oh, nailed it. Nice one.
I'll be right back.
I really need to work on my AP leveling management. Blunt, you mean in an any percent run? That's really not as easy in the first glance. I just know how much I need, right? I think you don't really. You can just pay attention to the levels and then do I have enough or do I need more, and then okay, this C letter with that dash on it is ch.
Chap.
Okay.
And he.
It's actually fun to say it, Borovichka. I don't know why, but it just feels so. It feels comfy to say it. Borovichka. It's so. Maybe it's because of the I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say why it feels so good. It's so laid back. It's so easy. You don't really have to put effort into saying this word. You just relax and you say Borovichka. It's just so cool. Yes, Mushroom Rock Road particularly. Yeah, I'd say just focus on getting the amount of sphere levels.
Might be a hopeless, but the cruise. They want
I was
to
off 2 levels with Yuna. Yeah. Just gotta get those levels with Yuna. Yuna needs the most. So kill some fiends, then give Yuna a turn, and then flee or kill the rest or whatever.
Monopolies are great.
The operation, please.
So the Mushroom Rock Road was alright, but we had this one really finicky ambush. We had this one ambush where Titus immediately died, and then Oren wouldn't
I had
escape.
heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet.
That wasted some time.
Good to see you, Oren.
But overall, I'm happy with this Mushroom Rock Road. 11:09. 11 minutes 9 seconds.
That's Wen Kinok,
that's
one
solid.
of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them...
Blunt, are you doing the Flobber strat for Mushroom Rock Road?
Oh, yes. Proceed.
Or are you doing the Whale Force strat?
That...
I heard... A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me one...
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready. Are you...
I do Flobber, yeah. One advice I have for Flobber stuff could be so maybe you do it already.
I remembered.
I think it's not really in the guide. If you want to kill red elementals, the guide says use Lulu Blizzard and any attack, right? The thing is, those attacks can under damage, and I would rather use Kimari Lancet. Kimari Lancet deals enough damage. It will basically never under damage. So that's my favorite way of killing red elementals. Have the party Kimari Lulu Tidus, and then you can always Blizzard Lancet, and it will kill the red elemental. Don't know if you already do this. Switch weapon. Oh, not to Waka, please. Damn it. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's not in the guide. I don't know why. Maybe because it's easier that way to write it, right? That's just because those red elementals have high armor. So attacks sometimes under damage, but Lancet is a magical attack. So it always deals consistent damage. Oh, that's a bad damage roll right now. Okay, I need to focus here because we don't get the second overdrive. The punch dealt 2 damage too much. Okay, shield. We have a juicy time loss, boys. How many demis can we get? This is 5 now? 5 demis maybe? 6 demis? Okay. I think this was the worst Wii fight I've ever had. Why are we shielding? Because we can die otherwise. Let me explain the strat. I think it's in the Flobber guide as well. So we didn't get the second overdrive right away. And that means the boss can either punch or demi. And if you don't shield and he does punch, you die. So you have to shield. And then you want to see a punch, because after the boss punches, he will always do demi. So we wait for a punch and then we can boost, because he will do demi and he can't kill you. I think it's also in the Flobber guide. So we could have died there if I don't shield.
Look out!
But that's alright. It's a time loss, but not so huge. How many damages was it? 6? 6 or 7? Even if it's 1 minute time loss, I don't care. I haven't experienced not getting second overdrive yet. Yeah. It happens sometimes. If I had to guess, maybe it happens 1 out of 8 times, maybe. 1 in 8 is actually a cursed chance for this game. 6 demis it was, yeah, that's quite unlucky. You just have to shield till you see a punch. And then we got 6 demis, so
Stand back.
solid time loss. Wow. That's huge. These Crusaders are so naive, by the way. You mean because they think they could defeat Sin, or what do you mean? I mean, most of them just follow orders, I guess. So all those Crusaders who died here, most of them just follow orders. They don't believe they could do anything, I don't know. Rip all the soldiers. Rip all the chocobos. Rip the precious Machina weapons. Yeah, that was probably the worst since Spawn GUI fight I had so far. Can't say. It's usually a quite safe fight, so that's why. That's why.
What's...
Aftermath. Felt bad for Gata.
Don't you run away from me!
You can also choose some options and so on, so that way Luzu is the surviving.
Everyone, stand back.
I'll
summon.
You won't.
The surviving Crusader, and Gata is dead.
Your powers are still too weak.
That's also crazy.
But I must do something.
And we're gonna see a scene very shortly. It's probably a scene of the far plane. It's while Titus is thinking basically, and we can see Luzu there. Luzu walks around there because he's dead. And yeah, if you manage to do it in the other way around, then Gata walks around there because he's dead.
I have no idea.
It was time, yeah.
Before I knew what I was doing.
That's true.
Maybe I was angry. I kept thinking of...
So I pointed out. I think Luzu walks from the left, from the front left to the back, basically. In this screen here, pay attention. Luzu is this red short-haired Crusader. He should appear soon. There he is. That's Luzu. And away he is, yeah. Tide is speed swimming. It's Paulo sweet swimming. It's like in a marathon run where so all the characters get renamed and then the runners say something like, okay, we control Zidane here. I mean Zizou. or how was he called? I don't remember anymore.
Why do today?
I'm gonna make it a point to save the little girl and kill everyone. Oh, do it, please. Blunt the lifesaver. When I began speedrunning this game on PC,
or maybe it was just...
I did not want to skip the Lake Macalania, Yuna and Titus scene. Until I reached, I think, a 922, I didn't skip it.
People die and
I think my...
dances.
Wait, did
When
I
will she
have a
stop
922?
dancing? When
It
will
was
it
either a 922 or a
Yuna
920
won't stop dancing.
when I
Not until
first
Sin is
skipped
gone. Those are
skipped
my
the
thoughts
FMV.
then, I think.
And the FMV is like 2 minutes. 2 minutes 10 seconds.
I see. Many.
Anyway, I have to focus here. We have some sphere grids, and they are different from the any percent stuff. You have to focus a little bit.
Sin had...
I didn't really practice this again, but I should be able to just do it. Maybe not as fast, but it's okay. Okay, I wanna also grid this one. Okay. We have 10 speed spheres. Okay, that's not much. We have 9 speed spheres. We don't grid the HP here. That's important. We never grid HP on Titus in the Nemesis run.
What? Those who turn.
So we have 9 speed spheres. Usually we need 15 at this point. That means we are 6 short. And that's quite a lot. So we are 6 short. But actually we are only 5 short because we don't get a Yuna node in the very late game. So we are only 5 short. But in Nemesis I want to get some extra for the starting gridding with Titus.
Until sin.
So for any percent we are 5 short. We absolutely need those 5 to finish the any percent part. But I want to have some more. Maybe 4 more.
Yuna, take me as your
so we have to get 9 speed spheres.
As Yuna Leska had her,
which is a lot.
Lord Zeon.
But let's keep in mind 5 more spheres for any percent. Absolutely.
Sin.
That's great. I wish I was around for that.
That doesn't.
Sin is.
I mean, the VODs are still there. And we also have, we still have a command for this. By the way, congrats to level 20, Blunt. Level 20. That's a huge number.
As long as he wants you.
So we usually had this command for this.
I'm not done talking.
And then the first time I was skipping this scene, I had this one. I still remember how sad it was to finally skip it.
Jeez.
In dark times, she must shine.
Great command.
Huh?
I don't know.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not.
Don't.
Kimari try too.
Smile. Let me see.
Okay. We wanna have a basilisk. We wanna find a basilisk here. And the question is, if I don't get one, will I just continue, or will I try to force one? I don't know. I think I should force one. Don't you kill the Titus. Still no Basilisk, but a lot of Seamorgs. We already saw 2 Seamorgs. That's crazy. Yeah, we really have to get a Basilisk now. I will force one. I don't care. It won't matter too much, yeah, that's true. Are there any rewards for levels? Not really. Dude, what is this luck? What is this RNG today? Thank you. Only took 3 additional encounters? I don't know.
Hey!
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before
So
that,
no, there are no rewards for any levels.
Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple.
The levels
in order to earn
are
the final aeon.
That's a summoner's training.
completely without any
All just to get ready for the final summoning.
any advantage.
Must be tough, Yuna.
Could have taken
I'll be
longer.
fine with you here.
The Basilisk is actually the most common enemy in this area.
Hey.
What can I...
There's no single enemy in this area that's more common
Yuna.
than a
She would.
Basilisk.
We do.
I see. Yeah, but even if I...
You.
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt?
But we saw 2 Seamorgs.
Better than you finding
Seamorgs
out
are the rarest
becoming
enemies here,
emotional.
by far.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. Hey, I still don't bite. What?
Can also talk to Orin here. I was a little bit slow on that.
Is that the...
I actually don't know if that one gets recognized by the game. It should. It should, usually.
Awesome.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another...
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
So you're a champion.
I beg your...
I am summoner.
As I... the daughter of Lord...
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a...
And I'm guarding my...
Since I was a child...
Oh, Blunt, by the way, I didn't see this question earlier. Are you hyped for Kingdom Hearts 3?
I'm not really. I've only just
no.
become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
I'm not a huge Kingdom Hearts
I
fan.
accept your challenge.
Yuna, I...
Why is Jiskel skip a thing? It's so hard. It's not so hard. Come on.
You are... Moroda's her...
I heard it.
It's a thing because it's doable.
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future for...
I mean, if something is doable and it's faster, then people will do it. And if you want to compete with those people, you probably also want to do it. But I think Jiskel skip is actually easy. Maybe that's just a practice thing.
All right.
We are.
All right.
Out of all the skips, it's the hardest. So not for me. I actually think it's the easiest of all the skips. Maybe you can improve your setup, and the setup is maybe not that good. I don't know. Blunt, did you read? So I think I have a video on Jiskel skip, but it's not a tutorial video. But in that YouTube video, there's a description. There's a description of how to do it. Did you read it? Maybe this can help you. Hopefully this can help you. I gotta be honest, I learned Jiskel skip in like 5 minutes. And then I was consistent at it. It was so easy. I still refresh it. Usually I do some warm-up Jiskel skipping before I start a run. But I usually don't miss it. What is the hardest skip for you? I think it's a close battle between Lucas skip and Guadasalam skip. I think, so for me, Blitzoff skip is easier than Guadasalam skip and Jiskel. Blitzoff skip is easier than Guadasalam skip and Lucas skip for me personally. I just suck at Lucas skip, I don't know. It's annoying to practice it. I would argue, out of all the skips, it's the easiest to practice. Because you have a save point right there. Right there. If you want to practice Guadasalam skip, you have to listen to 1.5 minutes of dialogue every time. Guadasalam skip is the easiest for me? Wow. So it can differ, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, exiting the game and loading the file again is much quicker for Jiskel skip in comparison to Guadasalam skip, isn't it? Because for Guadasalam you always have to do the dialogues again. Are you gonna level your characters, or is it just San Mato for all bosses? The first option. So the Monster Arena has like 35 bosses or something like this. And we only gonna use San Mato on 10 bosses. And the second to last boss, which is Shinryu, we can't even use San Mato on that boss because it's in the water.
Stop pacing.
And Yuna can't swim, so we can't summon Yojimbo there. So the second to last boss in the Monster Arena we have to do with the normal characters anyway. So we're gonna level them a lot, actually. Titus will be very, very overpowered at the end of this speedrun.
Well, still.
He will be hitting a lot of damage and he will be very quick.
What is it, Art?
You. What of it?
Ken, Arin, you're the reason.
Thank you, sir. Calling the personal...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartel, hang in there.
You, all the... And I
It's
hear
Paulo
Mason.
is gonna kick
The
some
world
asses,
was-
yeah.
This has nothing to do with my father.
Just
I'm
have to get
traveling
over
on
it
my
and
own
work at
as
getting
a
it.
full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
so?
maybe
Then try standing on your own two legs.
maybe you could
for
say
once.
what's the hard part for you.
Your
Maybe I can
guardians-
help better then. I mean, at first when you try to getting this set up, are you overstepping a lot, or is it more when you actually try to get into this skip then and you don't get the timing and so on? I mean, there are some different different parts to this skip.
She was healing the wound.
Okay.
The 4 tiny steps. Okay. So the setup basically, yeah.
Morning.
So that's actually interesting because maybe I can talk a little bit about this. Titus can do a couple of different steps. He can do very, very small steps.
Sorry.
Or if you hold the direction for a little bit too long, he does a big step.
A summoner with bad hair.
And
You could have.
I overstep. Okay. You can actually try what's best for you. Because even if you just only flick the direction a little bit, if you are a little bit too slow, he will do a big step. But that's okay.
Once
You just have to find something that works for you. In fact, if you do the tiniest steps possible, you can go like 8 tiny steps from trommel till the trigger line. It's like 8 tiny steps. But you can also do 2 big steps or 1 big step if that works for you. You don't really have to be very close to the trigger line. You just move somewhere there so that you are in a decent range to the trigger line and don't overstep.
Off, Lady Yuna.
And then go from there.
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes.
So you don't actually have to do like 4 steps or 5 steps.
Wait for me.
Because the step distance varies a little bit. You can just do what you want.
Hey?
No.
Doesn't need to be perfect distance.
Where
we cross?
Got Moonflow.
Anyone else lagging? Filassi. I don't see any frame drops right now. My connection seems stable. Connection seems alright. I didn't know that it doesn't matter, yeah. So yeah, good that we talked about it. So the motion you are doing when actually executing the skip, it can cover a good distance. You don't need to be very, very close to the cutscene trigger. You can do a huge step when executing the skip.
Do those two... What? And... But...
It's Kim... Cannon of... Let the run so... That's how we...
I mean, I'm worried.
They aren't just...
Hey, if we...
Come.
I'll be right back. Fight. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, let me heal Titus here. Let me heal him. That's enough.
Live and let live.
Is the 5k guild chest essential? If you do the Flobber Guide route, if you do Bribe route, yes. I would say yes.
I'll be right back.
But if you don't get it in a run, for example, there is a backup. In the desert, in Bikaner.
I'll be right back.
In the northwest part, while you usually also run around, there is a 10k guild chest under those ruins, and you can just grab it. We actually gonna grab it in this run today. We need it for Nemesis, so we're gonna grab it. If you're still around for Bikaner, or if you just watch the VOD later, I wanna grab the 10k guild chest in Bikaner.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Couldn't I just grab the 5k guild chest at Moonflow? That's also okay. Yeah. That's also okay. I just think the 5k guild chest in the skip is the fastest. For any percent.
This.
These.
Yeah, there are a couple backup chests you can do.
They say that
But grabbing the 5k guild during the Just Hill skip is actually easy and free, I want to say. So you can't lose the skip because you pick up the chest. It's totally fine.
Hey.
We're not waiting.
You can just go for the chest.
Then, once...
By the way, I think we're gonna lose some time in this split because if I remember correctly, my PB had a lightning steel. That's a thunder weapon for Titus. And it speeds up this upcoming boss fight here. So I expect a time loss here. Maybe 30 seconds, I don't know. We're gonna see. Think I stick with Bribe route for a while? Yeah. Especially if you play HD version, that's what the current world record is anyway. So you don't really need to switch to something else.
Whoa!
Might grab both 5k chests. Yeah, if you want to. And as I said, there's also a 10k chest in Bikaner. That could be interesting then, if you want to experiment with it. So if anyone is curious, we can see a chest in the background here.
This guy won't let
Behind this pillar to the left.
It is.
That's a 5k guild chest.
So what?
Hey,
It is no good.
But it takes
We'll
some
find a
seconds to
full-
go
Yes,
there
Captain.
and to come back.
Where there's a... That's our... Yep.
Where there's a those words. I wonder.
All aboard!
Take a...
What?
If you just want to try different bribe amounts, don't forget PC version also has boosters.
Right.
So you can hit escape, change parameters, and then you can get maximum amount of gil. And then you can just run around in the Calmlands and bribe as many flans as you want. With
Yeah, but
as many
like
gil
the
as you
stadium-
want, and you can see what you get.
Which machina?
So what kind of
Bribing is a lot of RNG every time.
More than 1,000.
It has huge ranges.
They kept building.
They made weapons. It was thought.
The people feared.
If you give 40k, you will get something between 7 and 14 gems, probably. If you give 80k, you can get something between 11 and 20 gems. I've gotten both. I've gotten 11 and 20.
Only it.
It's because of people
And everything in between. 20 was pretty awesome. 20 was sick.
Sorry.
The outbid.
Okay, as I said, we probably lose time here. Because lightning steel in PvE. Oh, can Waka get overdrive with him? Maybe. Maybe if he gets shot once more. Will he get it? He has it. Cool. Titus crit. Wow. That's great. So maybe we don't lose so much time. We're gonna see. I tried to get 2 yellow balls. Okay, nice. This could be the final hit. Ooh. That was a juicy damage roll. Okay. Lost 25 seconds. That's alright.
ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoot.
Damn! What do they want? Could I have something to do? What do they have to... Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari... about...
Those...
Hey. It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess...
You're...
Oh, I need to move. Lel.
Go.
You're not dead?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku.
Fortunately, this channel is for
Yeah, you don't...
mature audience only.
Oh!
Riku.
Oh, that really hurt, you know.
I will leave.
Meanie.
Don't leave. Stay.
Nuh-uh.
Stay. Be right back. Going to dentist. Have fun, Blonde.
Pleased to meet
Yuna?
Say hello to your
She was the one who
dentist
helped
for me.
before I was-
Wow, so you like... Pray...
Praise be to Yavin.
Look a little... Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
girls only.
Right.
So... I...
Show me.
Huh?
Look.
Oh,
Open. As are you?
100%. So,
If you...
Yeah.
Riku's...
Well, I'm for...
then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though Waka...
Riku.
He never
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder... You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
be right back.
Guado Salam. That means I will get my second coffee, I guess.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
We have some cutscenes here.
Milady. This way.
So I get a 5 to 6 minutes break.
I beg your
And I prepare a second coffee, I guess.
I am in the direct search, Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Twist our arm. Ah.
It's a Speedrun health potion. Yeah, maybe.
What would...
This. I will go in for.
Stay up.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't...
I lived a long...
I get the feeling he called us.
There's no temple. Summoners usually...
What? I didn't even ask.
You'd rather...
Maybe you... And maybe that...
Well, there are many... Your Xander... I suppose... Still, you shouldn't...
Yeah.
Yo, Astorian. Welcome. If you PB this run, I'll share my 489 hentai folders Dropbox for free with you. Nice. I'll be coming back to this. 489 hentai folders Dropbox. Sounds good.
The death of Lord Jis...
Was this Mace?
He brought the teach.
He was truly. But now, Lord Seymour, he will be the. But that, Lord, he will surely become.
That is in.
Let's discuss that after the stream. Alright. Okay guys, we have the cutscene here. At first we have the FMV.
Please.
The Xenacant 1,000 years ago FMV. It's quite beautiful, I want to say. So please enjoy it. Please enjoy it while I make the coffee. Be right back.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name. It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean... What? We gotta
You sure picked a fine...
Maybe if my getting... If I could do that, I never... But I...
You could always just quit your...
I will. I'm sure that... I must...
Like...
I had to stop. What's there to...
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love
Question.
About this... When somebody dies, so their souls or... But... And... Do dead people...
You thinking those fun... You'll see.
Aren't you?
I do not.
You're...
Searching the past. This is all... You'd better...
You're not really going to see the... People think of their relatives. They take on the form of... Well...
What?
Memories are nice.
Question. Yes, we are literally going to hell. Oh, okay.
What the?
Yeah, essentially. Oh gosh, the yawning is strong with me today. We're not even 5 hours in. Only 14 more hours to go, guys. Only 14 more. We are 5 in. Huh.
The far plane was cool.
When I say it this way, it
I couldn't stop
sounds
thinking
kind of
about
scary.
Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, meant to come... So, I know you won't hold... I gave up. This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive.
Wanting sleep is the main thing that pushes runners to beat this game faster and faster. Yeah. Partially, I guess. Yeah, if you beat it quicker, you get more...
So, Yuna?
You get more sleep.
decided.
Or you get to sleep sooner, yeah.
Really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated sin.
But lack
town
of
was
sleep
out in
can
the
also
Everyone
motivate.
was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated sin, that would make everyone happy.
As far as I know,
I must do what everyone
sleep deprivation
Let's go back.
has similar effects on the body,
Before
like
that, call Sir Jet.
some
Give it a try. Don't worry. He won't
some drugs also.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is
It's
sin?
maybe comparable
What
to
would I say to
something
you?
that marathon runners
to everybody in Spira.
experience.
Wait, why should I have to apologize
or
for him
witness.
anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes
The famous runner's high.
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
It's kind of a flow state and feels really good.
Mom?
I can approve, by the way.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
I did long distance running for a couple of years. I ran 2 marathons and I ran a good dozen of half marathons.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
And yeah, I want to say yes, there's definitely something like a runner's high.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're running 42 kilometers,
It's okay.
somewhere around 30 to 35 kilometers,
What?
there sometimes is what we want to call the guy with the hammer. And he just knocks you out, basically. And it's really painful there. It's like you hit a wall. But if you manage... If you manage your energy consumption and so on, and you can survive this guy with the hammer.
Whenever my old man was
And then
around,
you get to experience the runner's high.
maybe that's when I started to resent him. Even
Which
hate
is pretty close
When he
to
left
some...
us. Mom just lost her energy.
how do I say this? It's hard to talk about this if English is not your native language.
Why should you care? If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No, did I?
Thanks. I'll go give my...
He doesn't... You know...
Yo, Peeber! How are you doing, mate? Thank you for your good luck. Appreciate it. The endorphin rush without the drugs? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's a rush, yeah.
Talk later.
Be good, how about you? Oh, I'm tired already.
He wasn't sad.
I just yawned, really brutal.
Something.
We only have 14 more hours. But it's alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
I will go.
Gotta get going, good luck. Thank you, Lumos. Have fun today. See you soon again. Thanks for hanging out. Okay guys, this is Guadasalam skip, by the way. Why do we have a Guadasalam split? I usually don't have a Guadasalam split in PS4. But it's alright. So you see, Guadasalam is almost over, but in a casual playthrough you still have like 5 more minutes to do.
Serious?
We're gonna skip something of this.
Why?
Because
But the skip is a little bit tough.
in the end, she has to fight sin.
For me at least.
Yeah, but she...
Yo, ASCII Dan. Thank you for your follow, welcome. Glad you like it.
I guess you're right.
Okay, it starts now. Focus. Focus, focus. Sick push. Oh. Damn it. It's not great. Could work. Should work. Oh, nice. I was a little bit too far right.
Potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Okay, this is what we call Guardasalam skip. It skips the lightning tutorial and another 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of cutscenes in Guardasalam. Oh, we have to pray at that statue there. I forgot. Move, Titus, move! Okay, the Guardasalam skip was actually close. My positioning was not good. It was too far to the left, I think. Someone give this man a big cup of coffee. You have the correct idea. I just made me a coffee during the Guardasalam cutscenes. It's cooling down right now. It's too hot right now.
Live and let live.
Etrigan with old jokes.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
So we need to buy some grenades. We need 1 grenade for 30 morph.
Stop.
Yes.
And we need 5 more speed spheres for any percent, and I want to also have a couple more speed spheres later as well. So then and we should buy 5. 5 should be okay. I can't really buy more than 5.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home.
Because if I buy more than 5, I have to sell stuff to be able to buy Sonic Steel, and that's slow.
This storm
It's
never...
not too bad.
I know.
It's not too bad. I could buy more. Could buy more than 5.
Do you have...
ladies. It's not.
I mean, I have stuff to sell.
What?
I will have to sell something now. In the Sonic Steel shop. Like this feature, and when you click at a name, you can see when they started to follow. Oh, really?
Yes?
That's new, right? Cool.
Well...
That's a new feature.
Nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
I want to click on my name. Oh, I'm not a follower.
Hey.
I'm not a follower.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
Oh, Zera's account is older than my account.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
And Zera's account is 3 months older. than my account.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
My account is older than any of yours.
Huh?
Sarah is old.
What do you think you're up to?
I never noticed that. Yeah, I think it's a new feature.
Yuna was acting funny.
It was not there a couple of weeks ago.
She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's focus.
She's not going to move.
Wait, why did I didn't need to talk to Orne. I said, okay, now focus, and then I'm totally not focused. I like this. Okay, we need a lot of speed spheres.
You could be.
We need at least 5, but I would like to have 9. 9 more, which is pretty. That's a lot. We also, so Yuna has full overdrive already. We want to buy. We want to build Riku's overdrive and Titus overdrive. Good. By the way, you missed my birthday. Zera! When was your birthday? Soft. The 2nd January. Oh, sick. Happy belated birthday, Zera. Wow. I indeed missed that. I'm sorry. We need to get some speed spheres here. 2 speed spheres. I need more. Give me more. Soft.
Please don't make it rumble.
I need more viewers. Only have 2 speed spheres now. I need 9. Come on.
What's?
I have some.
We're almost out.
I have.
Oh yeah. Zan's account is even older. Holy shit. Maeve, wow. Thank you for the hosts. Welcome everyone. Herzlich willkommen alle.
Somehow, my bad feelings
I'm
always come
Maddie.
true.
I play Final Fantasy X speedruns. And we are doing a Nemesis run today.
Decided to marry.
It's basically a super boss speedrun. And it will take a lot of hours.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity.
Rocket Knight Adventures.
The best thing to do.
Maeve, ich hoffe, du hattest einen nice Stream. Herzlichen Dank.
Wait, is it? Is it because of
Herzlich
Lord
willkommen.
Driscoll?
Hey, that sphere!
Zan has to go back to work. Catch you at home.
I can't.
Have
I
fun,
must
Zan.
Speak to Maester Seymour first.
Maeve, Rocket Knight Adventure? Was ist das denn?
sorry,
Ich glaube, das kenne ich gar
This
nicht.
is... It is
Ist
a
das,
personal matter.
ist das ein neuer Speedrun?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one
Yeah, no
thing.
problem, Sierra, no problem.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Heute Morgen war es noch erfolgreich, zum Nachmittag nichts mehr gerissen.
Wait a minute, Oren. You don't care?
Ja, man kriegt nicht immer alles. Ja, dann nächstes Mal, würde ich sagen.
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin,
Ein Sega
all
Mega
else is
Drive
her
Game.
concern.
Nice.
That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Das letzte Mal noch Secret of Evermore gemacht und jetzt Rocket Knight Adventures. Alles klar, Dankeschön, mich.
Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay.
Wann machst du mal was anderes? Gute Frage. Wir arbeiten dran. Wir arbeiten dran. Im Moment ist noch nichts geplant, aber ich gucke. Ich halte Ausschau nach Games, die mich interessieren. Ich habe ein paar auf meiner Liste, aber es hat mich noch keins so ganz gepackt.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Anyway, you were just in time
Yuna can talk
for the
with Seymour
first
there.
5 hours of
We
this
guard
beautiful
him.
20-hour
Wait
speedrun.
until they're done and plan our
And I
next
still
move.
have to get some speed spheres.
Understood.
I don't need this. Okay, we take this. We take this. Four speed spheres now. Yeah, it's not enough. Unfortunate. And I also didn't see an Iron Giant to get overdrive. Oh, I missed the split, by the way. Okay, we got some time back. Probably because I didn't get overdrive and so on. So we are like plus 50 right now, and I missed the split. I just skip it now. We are like plus 50. We made a good chunk of time, but we also didn't really get what we wanted.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate.
Snake Hunter, thank you for your follow. Thank you, welcome.
Well then,
You know what?
Back on pace. Not quite. Not quite.
She doesn't want us.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't really. I'm not really concerned for the pace.
She could just.
I mean, that unlucky Sinspawn GUI
That's the. She's naive.
didn't need to happen, but
Yuna.
Yeah, she.
I have big time saves in the second half of the run. And when I say big, I mean big. Like 2 hours. What happened there? On Sinspawn GUI, we didn't get the second wave for overdrive right away.
It's funny. Maybe
And I
it
had
was
to
because I'm
shield.
real.
And
was
this probably
just her
trolled
duty.
me, and I saw like 6
And
demis.
I realized that
So I had to shield
Yuna.
7 times. Was a little bit slow. Okay, we touched the safe. Over here. We still need overdrive. And we need to steal stuff. Oh, come on.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I would have liked to steal fish scales here. But Riku dead. Riku dead.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Guardian should fight, not think.
Don't kill Riku.
Huh? What?
That's a petrify. That's actually scary and I can't steal again.
I'll be right back.
It's okay. It's okay. So when Titus is petrified, I don't really want to steal there because we can die. Oh, what do you want to steal here? Arctic Wind? Fine.
I'll be right back.
Where's the Thunder Plains split? I forgot to split. And I noticed it like 20 seconds too late, so I just skipped the split.
Right now.
I watched this at work with 160p. Wow. Can't even see numbers. I imagine, yeah. But we were good on time at the end of Thunder Plains. We saved like 50 seconds, and yeah.
What?
I just it would have been a very late split, and I don't like to split very late, so I just skipped that split then. Okay, Riku is good on overdrive.
So easy on you next time.
That's nice, but I still wanna get fish scales. In an any percent run, I would probably just switch out Riku now and gamble. But a little bit of time loss doesn't matter too much here. Ah, mach irgendwas. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Yo, Blechi, welcome.
A butterfly with...
Blechi, it's 3 PM. Are you still at work? At 3 PM? Usually you are, I want to say. Okay, Riku dead.
Live and let live.
Of course. And I guess that's also the reason why you are so mad. Don't be mad. But yeah, welcome Blechi. Okay, don't kill Riku. Don't petrify Titus. Thank you. Okay, beautiful.
Live and let live.
Now I have everything. Now I'm done here. Still wanna heal though. This way. Okay.
Live and let live.
How do you keep track of the time as a new starting runner? Time on splits. Yeah, it's live split. I think you can just find it on livesplit.org. Livesplit.org. Or you just Google for it. Yeah, P-Burr has your back. Okay, I need to focus really quick. Because I think I need to sell stuff here.
Well, holiday prices on all I... How...
I don't need to sell stuff. I guess we killed a lot of viewers.
It is here.
What?
Something you...
But...
It won't...
We need more sweet spheres. Flash mal! Monatliche Zuschauergebühr. Wow. Boss angry, nothing works. Oh, Blechi.
Hello, Mad. We get Monatlich Zuschauergebühr.
That was awesome, Brian. That was awesome. Flashma, thank you very much. Welcome back for 4 months in a row. Thank you. Also, Devon makes welcome.
It absorbs.
Sorry guys, I have to focus on the boss fight really quick, but I will answer your questions soon.
Fiends are...
I need to focus on the fight here. It's actually important. Okay, Liku. We see fire, so Arctic wind is the needed ingredient. That's good. Ah, that's not Riku, damn it. Where's Arctic wind? Flashmal, wie geht's? Mir geht's gut. Wie geht's dir? Welcome back to the Medi family, Flashman. 4 months, wow. Thank you. Did it not die? It died, okay. So... Do you enjoy doing these runs every day? I would probably not enjoy it every day. That's why I don't do it every day. But in the rate I do them right now, I enjoy them. Yes, I'm really enjoying them. I can't do them every day though. I mean, it's a 20 hours run. How do you want to do those every day?
Whoa, this is
Jacked. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well,
so let's read.
What's
the issue, Blechi?
We'll be seeing a lot of neat things.
Got him back an hydraulic scheme I made months ago.
To show to my wife
Both
and
angry,
kid,
nothing works. Some things are switched up because someone put different stuff for the order than what I planned. Now I have to fix it from the list of what was ordered. My stuff with every needed detail is wrong, instead I am to use whatever's on the list. On the list is literally only the name of the thing with no description. What?
A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
It's like, do your damn job, and then you're like, how? It's not possible. Damn, Blechi, I'm sorry.
Oren, could you stand closer to him?
Alles gut hier, sagt Flashma. Nice.
Good. That should do it.
Monatliche Zuschauergebühr.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite.
Ich hatte das Gefühl, Brian, der englische Sprecher, konnte das nicht wirklich wiedergeben. Das war ziemlich süß.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, We shouldn't be wasting
Okay,
our
what
time
happened
like
now?
this. Okay, what happened now? Titus has overdrive. Yuna has overdrive. I'm still short on speed spheres. Well, that's alright.
What's the point? He wasn't on
So we
some
have to
pleasure
do
cruise.
the menu
I
now.
think there's more.
How does the menu work? Items, auto sort. Then we sort the items. We get Phoenix down.
If you're sitting, it means you're... You might not know when you'll... Although I guess I don't... There's a time when...
Do we want to get lightning marbles to top? I don't know.
Never mind,
It's not really needed.
I believe it.
Then Kimari, Riku, Yuna grid. Heal formations.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked. Jack.
Think of the wonderful weekend ahead of you.
Took all those, but as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
Maybe that
So
can
then,
help. Maybe not.
Give up going home?
It's a start.
I guess I understood. My old man. He
I
knew
mean,
there was
for
no way
Blackie.
back home. Back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go. Besides, even if he, I don't think he would have left his. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I.
What do we do here? Lul. That doesn't really... No. That doesn't look right. That's alright. I need to practice this. Okay, we got the Kimari speed. It's okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
He just didn't know how.
This was
Enough about my old man, okay?
one of the largest menus during any percent. Always keep potions for the outer sword due to OCD. Yeah, if you want to. I think we used the potions for heal stuff today. P. Burr, congrats level 9. Okay, slowly we get into the area where I will do some menus differently than in any percent. The next Titus grid, I have to pay attention that I don't grid any of the 4 HP nodes. Waka gets MP, Demi, Strength, Death, and Firaga. Okay. No encounter here. That's nice. Not seeing a potion in the top left triggers me? Yeah, I can understand that.
He's gonna use it. God.
Okay, where's Riku? I don't know. There, okay. We have only one hit on Riku. That's bad. That's not only bad, that's that means basically this strat failed. We have to be quick now. Because she needs to die another time. Okay, we get Titus. Titus switches to Brotherhood. We invest another Lightning Marble. We get Lu. We should be good, right? Yeah. So the Gatling gun has to hit Riku twice at least. 2 times or more. But Riku dodged one attack and only hit once then. That means we have to kill Riku twice. Or 3 times in total. And that's slow. Yo, Paulo! Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. You are a madman. Oh no. I'll be back once I get to the office. Oh nice. Have fun. Start your day. It's Titus in chat.
I told him. Well,
Guys, it's probably early. I don't know. I don't know if he noticed it already.
Why didn't you?
We knew.
I can't believe I've been trying.
You're wrong.
But you, I'll bet you. You know what that? Sin was.
You got
It's in Yevon's teeth.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you?
Yo, Ludwig, thank you for good luck. Doesn't matter who wins the affection game on Titus. Or this Macalania, right? Yeah, for the speedrun, yes.
You want Sin? There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
When?
If we keep faith in.
Why do I?
The reason is we can get 1 out of 4 different cutscenes, I think.
I mean, you guys got along fine.
That's different.
And usually, if we just play the speedrun, we will get the Riku scene. And the Riku scene is very long in comparison to the very short Auron cutscene.
You've done.
All right.
You sure you know how to?
I think it's a 1 minute difference. Auron cutscene is something like 40 seconds. And I think Riku cutscene is something like 1 minute and 40. I didn't time it myself, but I think it's somewhere in that area. So by talking to Auron a couple times, we can save some time here. And there we have the Auron cutscene. Nice.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters.
Okay, we
You'll
have
find yourself trapped.
this figure now.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Titus already has Brotherhood equipped now.
I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Orange is the only one I didn't watch yet. Nice.
That's what
So
youth is for,
it's
after
fitting,
all.
I guess.
Do not waste it.
So which is it?
So for Titus, I don't grid the HP nodes. Waka gets MP, Demi Strength, Death, Firaga. Okay. I repeat those grids because I usually don't do them, and I didn't practice it again. Equipment check. Brotherhood. Nice, okay. So yeah, usually I do a slightly different grid here. That's why I needed to focus really closely.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Okay, we have Jiskel skip here. Earlier today I said it's pretty easy, so I hope I don't. Oh god. That was actually close.
I couldn't come here even if it was my own wedding.
Would have been quite embarrassing.
Yeah.
I didn't make it now.
Nah, it's
Would have been quite embarrassing.
Kimara.
But it worked out.
We will even.
FF10 glitches. That was the last glitch we are using today. In the PS4 run we are using 2 glitches. And this was the last one. It saves 50 seconds. Doesn't save a lot. We just skip one dialogue in the side room there.
Praise to the faith.
So from here on, it's a glitchless experience today. Josie skip. No, thank you. By the way, Seymour has a different turn order, and I didn't practice it. So I want to read it right now. So I can do it quickly.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came
to stop you.
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
Oh, I didn't save. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't save. So my notes say safety save before Seymour. And on PS4 that's actually important because we don't have autosaves. So on PC this wouldn't be an issue because I have an autosave, but
of course.
if we die now,
Protect
it's
the
gone.
summoner even at the cost of
I don't have a save.
The code of the
If we die now, it's game
How
over.
admirable.
I regret this.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester
Just have to
Seymour,
badass your way through
I
it
trust
then.
my
I
guardians
guess
with
I
my
have to.
life, but they are also my friends.
Seymour
I will
is
not stand
the
by and watch them be hurt.
spookiest boss in the game,
I will fight
in my
you
opinion.
too.
In the speedrun.
All right.
If stuff goes wrong, you can
Mr.
die here.
Seymour.
So be it.
Oh damn. So let's try to do it carefully. Kimari. Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Imari. I'm really slow here, but that's alright. Just want to make sure not to die. Good, we survived phase 1. Yo, Orange Saya? Yes, we just get one celestial weapon, only for Titus. Let's get Wakain. Demi. I didn't steal, but that's alright. We survived, guys, we survived. Oh, thank God. I didn't steal from Anima because I didn't get a turn in early. I could have defended a turn with Titus in the end there, but it's not really bad. It's all right. We don't need the silence grenades 100%.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
We didn't die. It's good. I think there's also a new feature. Wait a second. If you right click on a name, ooh. I didn't know she wasn't immune to Demi. Yeah, Demi looks quite satisfying
You did this?
on Anima.
Yuna.
No, stop! Stay away from him.
Good job, thank you, Secret. Okay, do we get black magic spheres though? Special spheres would be annoying.
Hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't. Let's.
Special spheres? No. Okay. What do we do then? We cry? We cry, right? Oh shit. We have a command in chat, it's ! special. Should explain what happens right now. I need to do something. But what? Titus... Yuna Riku? Okay. Is it the same? No. A little bit. Nah, for Nemesis I decided to do Demi and Death strats. And Demi and Death is not in the Flobber guide. And so the special spheres now also affect my death strats. So I have to do a different backup here. Yo Crypto, welcome. Yeah, Final Fantasy X comes to Switch, that's true. If it's not too expensive, I will run it as soon as it's released. If it's not too expensive, I'll buy it immediately and run it to see what it's like. Sacrilege, one more thing to special spheres in comparison to Flobber Guide. So usually in 90%, the special spheres backup for Wendigo is using Tidus as physical attacker against Wendigo. But here in Nemesis, we don't grid any HP nodes on Tidus. So usually Tidus has 1700 HP here. Usually, but now we have only 500. So the Wendigo backup with Tidus would be very dangerous. He would die all the time basically. So I also have a different Wendigo backup now. It's slightly slower and it uses Shiva.
Give us a check. No need.
That's also dangerous. I hope I remember to save before Wendigo.
Wait, just go
Because with the Shiva backup in Wendigo, Shiva can actually die and then you die. So I want to save. And if she dies, which can happen, I want to reload. So special spheres are probably even more annoying than in any percent. But I take it. It's a nice challenge. Yo, Rock, welcome. Yo, 10-5. So many people right now. 10-5, Rock, how are you doing, guys?
Get out of the way.
So I hope I remember to
I won't go so easy on you next time.
to save here. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Rock. Shiva gonna dodge. That's also not great. She needs to get hit to build overdrive. Okay, we save here. Dude, that's nice. I remember to save.
I'll be right back.
Switch any percent speedrun by Medi incoming? Yeah, if it's not too expensive. If it costs 60 bucks, I will not bother. Yes, Titus runs faster in the HD version, that's true. Titus run speed is faster. Okay, damn it, what do I do? Titus, defend. Switch to Kimari. Damn it. I didn't do this in such a long time. I'm literally reading what to do here. We switch in Waka. We use Demi. Switch in Orin. Power break. There's a 1 in 256 chance that this doesn't work, by the way. It seems to work. Switch in Yuna. Summon Shiva. So that's important now. Wendigo is gonna punch Shiva. And Wendigo can do different punches. He has a double punch attack. It looks like this. So he uses both his fists. And that one is the dangerous one. It can kill Shiva. Depends on the damage rolls. So as long as he doesn't double punch. Nice. That was the single punch, so. And as you see, we lose some time here. The Shiva backup is slow. The fight would have been finished by now with black magic spheres. By the way, Yuna did not get a turn here. But I think that's not a problem. I didn't want to say Yuna. Yuna did get a turn, of course. I meant Lulu. Lulu did not get a turn here. But I think she survived Seymour Anima. In that case, she should be alright.
Praise.
If I remember correctly, Oren died in Seymour Anima, so I should be good here.
We were all there, even if I had a headache.
I'm sure Uni's a... How are Lulu?
Medi's so powerful.
And Lulu?
He's guaranteed to put his fists up after overdrive, yes. He always puts his fists up below 50% HP.
I think he means...
And he has 18k.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
So we just need to bring him below 50% and then he only counters physicals.
Kimari!
How could you laugh?
Shiva doesn't gain any overdrive when she dodges. Oh yes, she gains overdrive. But I think it's not enough.
I wanted to convince...
In exchange...
Yes.
Because that punch, that single punch almost kills her in one hit. I think the punch gives her more overdrive than the dodge.
Don't have to...
Our immediate...
Right?
Are you willing?
Yeah. But then, do you think Yevon will...
So yeah, Sakurata, when he has his fists up, he only counterattacks. So he won't do anything.
I can't believe you said
But that's only when the Guado guards are also dead.
To make up for the sins we have committed.
If there's still a Guado guard alive, he will not go into this state. Why are you running on PS4 opposed to PC? I run both. My PC PB for Nemesis is 17 hours 56 minutes.
And must face our punishment.
We must go. We must speak with Mace. There is no...
So it...
Will you come with us?
I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you know I run both. Yeah, I run PS4 now because I have 2 hours of time save. Why is PC record so much faster?
Thank you.
It's because the PS4 record right now is slow. It was just...
You're too edgy.
Okay, that's actually a long story. In my PB on PS4, I had a major screw up in the boss rush at the end.
Yes, it is Yevon's.
I don't want to go too deep into detail, but it lost like 80 minutes. 80. So more than an hour. And that's also why my title says today, estimate 19 hours. I'm confident I can save 2 hours. So the reason why PC is so much faster is because the PS4 record right now is just slow. But in the end, PC should be 30 minutes faster. Because the PS4 can't skip videos.
Jack, to use another.
Sorry about all the questions. Don't worry. Questions are nice. So in a perfect world with perfect RNG in both runs, the PS4 record should be about 40 minutes slower.
You're singing.
So if you have the exact same run on PS4 and on PC, the PS4 one should be 40 minutes slower. Because of FMVs.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin?
Roughly.
I thought so.
So considering my PC PB is 1756,
Sin was the link between
we should be able to get something like a 1835.
If we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
With same outcomes.
There's something here.
The ground.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have special spheres now, so I can teach Bribe and Flee if I want to. I think I want to.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
Yo, Crypto, congrats to everyone. Yeah, Rock, that's true.
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man.
PC also has time without loads.
I was finally able to believe
that shaves 5 to 10 minutes.
The song.
I just didn't talk about it right now because it's only a small difference.
What is it this time?
So A usual any percent run has like 5 to 10 minutes loads. Two and a half hours you think you'll shave off? Nah. I don't push myself today too much. This is gonna be relaxing. I'm just saying it can happen. I think I've wrote in my title estimate 19 hours and that's what I mean. It's estimate 19 hours, but it can also be 18:45.
You want?
Just casually setting a new world record. I mean,
I'll find.
Do you remember my PS4 PB, or did you watch it? I don't know. Is this your first run using the Stone Touch improvement on PS4 as well? Yes. My PS4 PB doesn't have Stone Strike. So I already used Stone Strike in my PC run, but not in my PS4 run.
I forget. Be good.
I think I did, but I didn't see the part where it went wrong. Yeah. Yeah, so back in the day when I did PS4, I lost 80 minutes. So 1.5 hours basically. And after that we discovered all those optimizations. Slayer, Overdrive, Stone Strike.
Are you all...
So that comes on top. So I don't see why I shouldn't get 2 hours PB.
We're supposed to stay...
Wait.
Okay, I wanna do the special spheres. It's actually... okay. It's not really efficient the way I do it here. I should have done it earlier. I didn't think about it. Now I have to repeat it when I get Riku. May I ask what went wrong? You may ask. It was just it's just a long story, that's why I didn't talk about it earlier. So, in my first run on PS4, the first 18 hours... Oh, actually it's in my run description on speedrun.com. I just say what's in my description. The first 18 hours of this run went fine. And then the boss rush began with the Yojimbo resetting. So if you're familiar with this route here, we fight some bosses with Yojimbo, and the Zanmatu hands is not 100%, and we don't have unlimited money. So what we do is we save before the fight, and then we try to get it, and if it doesn't work, we reset and try again.
I'll be right back.
And that's when it became interesting, because I did this. So I had Yojimbo, it didn't Zanmatu, and then I did it again, right? But I got exactly the same outcome again and again every time. If I had a preemptive, I got the preemptive again. If Yojimbo did an attack early, Wakizashi for example, it did it again. So the reason why this was happening is I was playing on the original PS4 version, which is 1.00. And apparently the original release on PS4 had a bug with RNG. RNG was not random. It was set. RNG was basically set from the point when you pressed new game, you couldn't escape. You got the same RNG every time. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So we tried different things. I don't know. I didn't know that at the moment. And then someone came into the shed and said, hey, there was this bug with the original release. And he sent a link of an article talking about this. And I clicked on the article, read it through, and I was like, yes, that's exactly what happens now. We get the same outcome over and over again. Then I patched the game mid-run. So I turned off the game, patched it to 1.01. It only took a couple minutes. And then I started up the game again, and suddenly it worked. Suddenly, the Yojimbo resetting worked. Yeah. And I only lost 1.5 hours to it. That was fun. So right now we are playing on version 1.01 of the game on PS4. And we can reset the RNG by resetting the game. That's pretty cool. And I have to focus a little bit now because I have to do stuff. Fighters should have overdrive, right? Oh, we have a preemptive here. We can actually steal from this birdo. Smoke bomb, nice.
Live and let live.
Okay. We have a smoke bomb, that's good. We already bribed twice, that's good. Okay.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Do you Zanmato a lot of the monsters? We use Zanmato 10 times. The monster arena has like 30 bosses. I don't know the exact number, 35 maybe. And we use it on 10 of those. Okay, I will be picking up the chest in this next building here.
This'll be easy.
Do Zanmato Nemesis? Yes, we will. So yeah, I mean, if you want to watch this this disaster, it's still online in my PB. It's my 20 hours 57 minutes PS4 PB, which is world record right now still. It has a horrendous time loss at the end. Okay, we have to use Waka here, right?
Live and let live.
We will have to switch in Waka for death because we didn't have the black magic sphere. So this is also special sphere stuff. Death. Miss. Okay. Can I haste someone? Can I haste Waka again? Let's try Waka. It works. Nice. This will be the slowest home split of all times. But it's alright.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Death can miss. Yeah, it happens a lot. I think that Death has a 75% chance to hit. And a 25% chance to miss. But I'm not 100% sure on those values. How do you get all the money? Just naturally. So we have to catch 10 of every fiend in the game. That includes also 10 of every fiend in the Omega Ruins, for example. Omega Ruins fiends are quite high levels, so they drop high level armor and equipment sometimes. And yeah, every fiend in the game drops armor and equipment, and we just sell those. And at the end of the game we have like 3.5–4 million gil just by selling armor and so on.
Between Yevon and the Al-Bed.
And that's enough. A creature you use death on also can have resistance. Yeah, that's true. I think the Sandragora has a resistance of 0 though. Okay, did I forget anything?
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Pick up the chest, get the smoke bomb. Ripe twice.
Yeah.
I think I have it. So we don't have science grenades, but that's okay. We just use sleeping powders now. Resident sleeper powder.
What in y-
This is...
Riku, Winensa, Riku Itandu, Dias Majraku, Udra Fiends Pedrin.
What'd he say?
We have to get...
When?
The Summoner Sanctum! This way!
So we need to switch Kimari out, Titus in. Okay. Don't get an encounter. What do you like about such a long category? Good question. I actually don't know. I think we had this question sometimes, and I think I said something like,
This place done for.
at the end of this run,
You're right.
you get a feeling of
You're right, Waka.
okay, that was not actually, that wasn't my words,
We weren't always
that
like
were not
this.
my words,
Sin
but
destroyed the island. Where
I'm gonna copy them now.
After that,
It
we
gives
were
a
scattered
feeling of
to every corner of Spira.
fulfillment.
But then,
Is that correct?
my dad brought the Al-Bed together again.
You just
If
look
we
at
put
this
our minds
run
to it
and you
work
can say,
together, then we could
dude,
make a new home. Everyone worked
that was a
hard.
big run, we just
had
did
our
this.
home back again.
It's a good time, I think.
Why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
And also, I love this game. I love I love spending time in this game. So that fits.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
And what's also nice is reactions, of course. Viewer reactions. Some I know from some viewers that they really like those Nemesis runs. And they also said it, right? They are like, wow, this is insane. I really like watching those. So that's also fun. Okay, we don't grid the HP here. That would be nice. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Kimari gets both, right? Oh damn, I know what I forgot. Oof. Now I know what I forgot. Oh shit. That will be hard. Okay, we can do it, we can do it. We can do it. Don't panic.
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep
I was so busy explaining stuff in the desert
Well, I sure don't get it.
that I forgot that I'm short on speed spheres.
So you kidnapped them? I mean,
So I didn't get a single speed sphere in the desert, which is bad.
You want to protect them, I know. But
To finish 80%, I still need one more.
if Guardians do
And I
their
also
job well,
need like 5 more
Summoners will be
anyway.
safe.
Actually, I wanted to get like 6 speed spheres in the desert, and I didn't get any. We can buy a speed distiller before Evray,
Kimari goes now.
and then Evray will drop 2. Oh no, that's not possible, right? I meant Evray Altana. Is it possible? It's possible. We don't need the black magic spheres from Evray Altana, so we can use a speed distiller on Evray Altana. And we can get 2 speed spheres of that fight. Okay. Yeah, we can do some backups. That's alright. Oh, hit the door, please. What do your stats look like? Titus has 208 strength. Sometimes more, sometimes less. About 208. And he has about 100 agility. So that's kinda not really impressive.
Wait there.
But it's something.
Protecting us.
Okay, yeah. So I totally forgot to get speed spheres in the desert because I was talking.
Hey, the old bed said that Summoners should.
Why couldn't they trust?
Wait, can we do it on Nemesis? Can we do the Evray Altana thingy on Nemesis? Because
just have to stop.
Titus will not survive a punch.
And they get to Xanarkand,
Do we get enough turns?
they might defeat Sin.
I don't think we can do it, right?
Uni could, but then she.
I have to think about it.
Uni will die, you know?
Yo, Demento, welcome.
You know, don't you?
I missed Jiskel skip. Blunt. Welcome back.
Yuna told you,
You can go back into the VOD,
the final
check it.
Aeon, she can beat Sin.
Damn, I think the speed spheres backup doesn't work on every Altana because we don't get enough turns because Titus doesn't survive a punch.
Even if she defeats Sin,
If he dodges, it will work.
too, you know?
Because we get 2 Titus turns and 1 Riku turn. But let's say Titus uses the speed distiller. Does he get countered and dies?
Was I the only one?
I guess I'll just save before every Altana and try it.
Tell me why.
Damn it. It's so easy to get speed spheres in the
Why didn't
desert.
I know?
I just didn't think of it.
We weren't hiding it.
So I planned to do it earlier, but
It was just too hard to say.
I talked. I talked stuff. Look at all these glots. Yo, camper. Thank you for the quadruple good luck. Welcome. Hope you are alright.
How could you?
I don't know, he might get countered.
Isn't she like
Yeah.
a sister to you? I thought you were family.
I guess I'll just...
Why don't you do something,
I tried.
Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her?
Okay guys, this is a cutscene by the way. Please don't die of sadness while I go stretch my legs.
When she chose to become
Get
a
some
summoner,
movement.
to face Sin, yeah? You knew.
Don't want to sit around all day.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners
We're
shouldn't
back
have to
as I
sacrifice
need to work.
themselves,
Fun camper.
just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Okay, don't die guys, we're back.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkin together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
The bees don't drop speed spheres, but yeah, there's a backup in Calmlands. So the two backups in Calmlands are shreds drop speed spheres, but they are a little bit hard to kill. And the other backup is I use speed distillers on Skulls and Nebiros and kill them.
Where? I said, answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it?
We totally didn't bombard him with questions, so that totally wasn't the reason he forgot. Yeah, I feel like I was constantly talking in the desert. But that's totally fine.
No!
It makes the run a little bit interesting, I guess. Special spheres, by the way. Oh yeah, Cap, I don't know if you knew we are on special spheres.
I'm gonna...
So I have to remember Oren gets Firaga after every... Okay, we have a shop upcoming. It's a little bit different than usual. We don't buy the Shimmering Blade. But we will buy some extra armors.
E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae Kutamae.
What's go-
Where?
With one of the... They go!
Wat wundank. Fidekut ipwin makina. Ekto lipa piam daf. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
You big meanie. Waka always with his fireworks. He's so how do you say? Damn it. Unsensible?
After
Good guy, Waka.
you want to
Does not count a distiller. Oh, camper, thank you very much.
If she continues,
Did you just
no harebrained law.
control your home PC through... How's it called? I forgot the word. And test this? Yeah, that's pretty useful then. So then we should get enough turns. Titus uses Distiller. Titus uses a Phoenix Down. Riku uses a Phoenix Down. Remote desktoping, yeah. You're at home. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Camps. Insensitive? Yeah, okay. Awkward, maybe. Broken Hagen, welcome.
Yuna's there.
Hope you are alright.
And that's all.
Okay. We have a shop here, and then I also want to save for Every. Because PS4 does not have autosaves, and we can die in Every. Don't want to die in Every, but it can happen.
To get to Pavel.
We prepare.
We are being at some of the Guado that
You're off.
I am caught.
Fiends. There's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and
all go down together. Who would die at Every? Nobody in the history of speedrunning this game has died at Every.
Leave the feet.
Yeah.
Riku.
That reminds me of Lurking Assassin. I think like 4 or 5 of his first runs died to Every.
I came to home quite thankfully.
Okay, we sell some weapons. We don't really need to sell the first 3, but it's just a habit. Can I also sell this? Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to buy this. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. All proceed.
I just bought an armor for Lulu, but we will not use Lulu in this speedrun anymore. We will not use her a single time.
Whoa!
Filassi. It's a meme, yeah. Yep, everybody dies at Every. Everybody dies at Every. Every is a really tough boss. In casual and in speedrunning. Everyone dies! Steve. Oh damn, I have to move here. Steve! Oh damn, I talked over Brian. Steve, thank you very much. 5 months in a row. Welcome back to the Maddie family. Hope you enjoy. You continue to enjoy your sad emo.
we gotta keep our distance.
How are you doing, Steve? Welcome. Filassi, congrats level 5. Okay, I tried to focus on this fight here, right? Would be nice.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
morning. Paul is gonna have a field day. What's a field day? Yo, Broken Hagen. Thank you for your following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Steve, welcome to this train wreck. We are currently on special spheres and short on speed spheres. You didn't die, that's true. That's true. But to be fair, dying at every Nemesis runs is more it's more of a camper gimmick, I guess. I didn't die at every in a Nemesis run so far. So I hold up my streak of not dying. Train wreck is Campbell's line, that's also true. I'm stealing the gimmicks. Okay, I really have to pay attention that I need to learn Firaga with Oren here. And then later Yuna learns Firaga, of course. May as well call this run dead. We're not that desperate yet. Okay, Oren grid, Oren grid, Oren grid. No shit. Can I reset this? Wait, let me think. We can do the Ixion. We can do the Ixion backup. That should be faster. We just do the Ixion backup, right? I think the Ixion backup is faster than resetting. I think the Ixion backup it is. So I just saved before Everray. So resetting would lose 5 minutes. Yeah, I think the Ixion backup's better.
Stay right there, Seymour!
What happened there? Yes. I gridded fire on accident. And I only have 2 black magic spheres. That's all I have, so Even if Oren learns Firaga now, I don't have a second Black Magic Sphere to learn it then from him.
We're coming, Yuna!
Just use fire 3 times? I don't know. So actually, maybe. How much would she deal? How much would she actually deal? By the way, I don't have a bomb core, right? Wait, do I? I might have a bomb core left. Didn't pay attention. I mean, Yuna has some serious magic. How much damage does fire deal?
Stop.
I'm just thinking maybe we can 2-hit the lavas, but it's probably a little bit short. We all have decent magic in real life. Yo, tomorrow, welcome. Think you have a bomb core? Thank you. Yeah. I know that I used one at Seymour, so I kind of was like, I don't have one anymore, right? But it's alright, it's alright.
You would play at marriage?
So
Just
what's
for a chance
faster?
to send me?
Casting
Your
fire
resolve
3
is
times
All the more fitting to be my
with
lovely
healing in
wife.
between? Or summon Ixion. Did you get an extra one?
Do you not?
An extra bomb core? No. But yes, I think I have one. The thing is, guys, the opportunity to use that last bomb core was 1 minute ago in the last fight. I think you stole an extra one. That was probably the smoke bomb that you mean, yeah. I stole a smoke bomb on a preemptive. Just have Yuna learn use. If I had a special sphere left. I'm actually thinking, how much damage does fire deal? It could be legit faster than summoning Ixion. Should we just try it for the memes? I think the Mace Lavas have around 2k HP.
Kill them.
So if fire deals around 700, I can 3-shot them.
I am sorry.
Took me 4 fires.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
Oh no, overkills as well, that's
There
true.
are exceptions.
630. Maybe I could do 3 fire and Oran attacks, but this would probably not work out because Oran has to heal. Oran is the support character and has to heal. Damn it. Okay guys, it's time for the Ixion backup. You know a run is really on the bottom when you see Ixion in a speedrun.
Don't.
This is food.
Gotta head to work now. Drive safely. See you soon.
Don't. Believe.
Wait a minute. He actually answers the door. It was only because it was a good good spot in the run, and I was waiting for a package.
We'll join.
Right.
The Bell Pallet.
The chamber of...
FBI, open up.
It's a
Who cares? What's a mock?
Waiting for a package? No, Steve, no. I don't think the PS2 is on the way. You could have had my package. Ooh.
the entry.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
Let's...
Okay, let's try to focus this time. What happened to the Monka S emote? I don't know what you mean. Looks alright to me. I mean, what do you mean? What has happened to the Monka S emote? I actually see the emote still, yes. I have both BTTV and FFZ installed though. Maybe one of those doesn't work anymore? I don't know. Sacralish, which one do you have installed? BTTV or FFZ? Or both? FFC? Yeah, maybe someone can confirm or deny if it's working with FFZ only. Waiting for my package. Oh damn, Zan is sending me some serious kebab. So boys, prepare yourselves. The Ixion backup is probably the slowest speed strat you have ever seen. Probably the slowest speed strat you have ever seen. And it's a long time since I did it last time, because if you do the Ixion stuff, that means you have messed up. You have messed up. It's gonna be in Isaru later. So in like 10 minutes maybe. You can see Cambo's attempts at this game. Wow, tomorrow. Savage. That's it tomorrow. Tomorrow you bullied too hard. Yeah, we're losing some time because I hesitated with the fire stuff. After I gridded fire on Oren, I was like, what do I want to do now?
Then what do we?
Sacrilege, congrats to level 15.
You can...
Only big time saves during post story? Yeah, I think so. I guess the 0 seconds race can be a time save. Depending on how good I can do it today.
They join with the...
In PB, I think I needed like 8 tries. So that can be better, but can also be worse. Last time I was watching you one-shotted it. Yeah, that's true, but I didn't one-shot it in the PS4 run, I'm pretty sure. PS4 run is also quite a while ago. And I will probably not one-shot it today. PS4 is harder for me. I have a small delay on my setup here.
Wait!
I'm just strictly worse in PS4 Chocobo Racing than in PC Racing.
There's the... You...
I expect it.
Well, I'll pray to RNGesus.
Okay.
I don't know, yeah. That will help, I mean. But we could also just pray that I don't do mistakes. Stop making mistakes.
The sacred offices of... to those on trial.
Why not both? We don't get the perfect world.
You have...
Yeah.
Then, you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such
violence.
You're great. The real trade.
Never mistakes.
He killed.
The game. The game is guilty.
What?
Not only.
The game totally
Maester C
made me learn fire.
It is a
on
summoner's
Orin.
sacred duty. Yuna was only
Grand Maester Mike.
Sin.
Yeah.
You.
On PC, guys, it's safe.
Grand Maester.
Yo, Steve, by the way, we had a question earlier.
Life is but a passing.
Someone asked about the differences between PC and PS4, and he asked about the differences between PS4 and PS3. And I was like, Steve has a guide on that question. When are we gonna see that guide? When will you release it to the public?
All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
I'll eat kebab for good RNG. Zan, the true hero. The hero we don't deserve.
No matter how many summons.
He wouldn't link your guide. Yeah, I said I don't want to just link the guide when it's not released,
There
right?
is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never few.
Indeed.
You will finish it. But what has to be finished? It's all already perfect.
Get me out of here! You hear?
You waste.
Man.
She's strong.
What? What? Everything in...
Summoners challenge the...
I want to add one more thing to PS4, PS3. That it's cursed. We want to add it's cursed, don't run it. Yes.
Come out.
I knew it.
Sentence.
Really now.
You.
Okay, we do the Isaru. No, yeah, we do the Ixion backup. And then later in the water, I want to buy some speed distillers.
Where's every... Floating down.
I want to buy some more so I can also use some in the Calmlands. Maybe on a double skull Nebiros encounter.
What's up?
Think they expect us?
Oh,
Where's... Wonder if we should...
let's wait at the...
If there is...
How
It seems my
Just don't do it.
hard
Don't do it, Yuna.
the summoner.
Just don't do it.
She may be.
she cannot.
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is place guards at.
Sir, allow me to do.
Wait.
You do
Would you try?
very well.
We've passed the 7 hours mark. Only 12 more hours. I could maybe save. I can save before the encounters, just to be sure.
There must be an...
Okay, let's save here.
I hate this place.
First we summon Wave 4 because we need overdrive with Wave 4. Okay, here begins the train wreck. You will never see this in a serious speedrun. So enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it. Wow. Doesn't even kill. It's not an overkill. We're gonna see, maybe we need more levels here, more fights. And again. Come on, Thunder Pony, you can do it. Why you wanna overkill? For AP, Yuna still needs a small gap on the sphere grid. I don't know if we shorten Ixion summon time. It might be the long animation anyway in Yojimbo. I don't remember though. Oh shit. Doesn't have any more MP. Oh no. How powerful is this? Not powerful. Okay, we overdrive it. We just overdrive it, it's okay. Or maybe an attack? Come on, we overdrive it. It's okay. I love this. I love it. I haven't seen this ability in We actually use Ixit's overdrive. Wonderful. Okay, please don't get another encounter. Thank you.
Lady,
Why?
we rode
Whoops.
the airship. Maester Kinnock's son. You will. The temple.
We did it, guys.
Even
We
if
did
you
it.
are, you're
It's a time loss, but it's not too bad.
for
It's alright. We are in the good right now. It's okay.
your.
Rock. What if I don't want to? So the thing is, how much time did we lose? Maybe 2 minutes. That doesn't really matter in a Nemesis run. 2 minutes is fine. It's totally fine.
It's not.
We have the short Shiva animation here because we did the special spheres Wendigo Shiva backup. So that's a plus.
I cannot let.
Okay, we need to count damage. We use 4 spells and we need 2500 damage average. Plus 85. Plus 170. 180 actually. Plus 123. We'll be okay, right? It's okay. We have enough damage. It's fine, we are alive.
There's a way.
Okay, now speed spheres.
Your pill.
Let's buy like 6 distillers. So where's chest? To the right, okay. Oh, that's a lot. Let's take 6. And let's save. Zane. Don't be so mean. But it's true, probably. Okay, strat here. Every time you use a speed distiller on an enemy, the item drops you will get, they are transformed into that speed sphere then. Usually we get 2 black magic spheres on overkill here. But if we use the distiller, we're gonna get we're gonna get 2 speed spheres. Speed, okay. It does not counter. Titus is dead. Titus dodges. That's also fine. So we should get 2 speed spheres now, instead of 2 black magic spheres. Okay, but I still want to have more speed spheres. Can do this in Calmlands. Best encounter would be Double Skull, Nebiros Machina. And I can use a sleeping powder. Everyone is asleep. Can steal from the Machina to kill it. I steal from a skull to get a dream powder. I use speed distiller on everyone, and I use the dream powder to overkill. Then I would get 6. If I overkill, I get 6 speed spheres then. Yo, Signify! Howdy, how are you doing? How have you been? I have been fine. I haven't been able to watch in a while. But I have a little free time this morning. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think I also didn't stream very often in the recent days.
Chased by his fears, never knowing rest.
I hope you are right, Signified. Good to have you again.
No worries. He has been
Yo, Paulo, welcome back.
Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes.
Watching the god himself, but Steve isn't online right now.
Do you? Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand.
Been good.
The
Nice one.
city
Nice.
of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Paulo forgot his tie. No. Look like a hobo. Wow.
No.
You're just experiencing Casual Friday a little bit earlier.
He's a guardian.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
usually in any percent we just run down the bridge here. Today in Nemesis we also wanna prepare Riku's overdrive. Yo Tom, welcome. Already 7 hours in. Ah, it's only Nemesis. I actually want to flee here. Let's say Titus fails the escape. I think I can die, and I don't want to die. Dying is bad. Pink tie or a Star Wars Millennium Falcon tie? Why not the Millennium Falcon tie? It's... Wait, what do we do here? I was like, wait, this is a boss fight. I should focus. We don't have black magic this time. That's okay. Everything is okay. Oh, I actually have to punch a second time then. I have to punch another one. To skip protect here. Now we should skip protect. Yeah. Good. Now don't Shattering Claw me, please. Shattering Claw Kimari is fine. I just don't want to see a Shattering Claw on Titus. Who voted for that when Poop Sock was on the table?
We escaped with our... I could already tell.
I scanned it to
like
the
I
world of the speedrunners.
But nothing came.
We will have to...
I was debating on naming Titus Steve.
Of course.
But Steve already has a Nemesis world record. if you know what I mean. So I decided I do it this way. Okay, this is a break for me. It's one of the last breaks.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
I'll be right back. Please enjoy
I thought that everyone would help
the
me,
romantic scene.
with all my friends together beside me.
I'll be eating some stuff and so on. I'll be right back.
So
and after that we have the Chocobo Racing. Be right back.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kimari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Speedruns doesn't exist. Speedruns are a myth.
Wait, I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari?
Blood Dive! Welcome back to the Medi family! Yo, Blood Dive, thank you for
Everyone,
7 months in a row.
dawn.
Speedruns are a myth? I don't know. Also, hello
I'm
to
sorry for
Dawn
putting you
Galaxy.
through all this.
Hello to Cyan. Welcome, mate. Hello to, I think that was it.
Yes.
How many minutes is this cutscene? At least one. At least one. We are actually in the scariest segment of the run today. In my opinion. So I probably try to focus. To focus a little bit. And I also want to get some speed spheres. And I also want to bribe. So we have a lot of things to do. Where's Riku? Lol. They are holding hands. Yuna is pregnant now. Wow.
Long ago, the road.
Been busy a while, found some free time. Yeah, nice having you, Sai.
Many summoners straight.
You know what, Medi? I will get a kebab in honor of your run. Wow, Zan. Another display of your heroic spirit. Also, Paulo, you said earlier, thank you for naming Titus after you. Dude, I have to thank you. Paulo's always such a positive
I won't let you die.
beacon of joy in this community. Not only in my channel, also in other channels. So thank you to Paulo. Did you use Brotherhood? No. I never use Brotherhood on Natus.
Let's go.
I told you. I guess.
Okay, we want to bribe and also want to get some speed spheres. We're gonna see what we can get. Okay, bribing this. Everything, right? Everything. We have 2 water gems already, so if we get 11 now, it's fine. 11 or more. 11 or more would be fine. 12, nice. So now I kind of want to get the double skull encounter. That's a shred encounter. I don't really like this. So killing this shred is kind of hard.
Oh, yeah.
Someone hosted. Can't see right now. Yo, Steve! Thank you for your host. Wonder what a Flan would do with that money. He buys himself a nice Ferrari. And then he drives around. He drives around Calmlands with that nice Ferrari. Let's get this one. Wasn't there a double skull encounter? Oh damn, the Nebiros already die. Okay. I guess I didn't... I didn't take this into account. Green powder. Maybe I get an overkill here. Nope, okay. It's bad, man. 1 speed sphere. Ooh. Okay. I thought the Nebulos would survive. That would have been better. Broken Hagen, Congress level 1. Yeah, PC Nemesis is sub 18 right now. Can we get one more little boys encounter? I guess I take it. Speed is still 1, 2, and dream powders. Wait, the Flan also sleeps. I was not sure if the Flan will sleep. I wanted to flee before the Flan gets a turn. He dies. That's also okay. So, got ourselves some nice speed spheres. Okay. We should be set now. Ah, Chocobo Racing! Oh no! I think Double Skull only comes with the ogres. You might be correct, yeah. You might be right. Oh boy. So, once again, this is probably the scariest segment for me today. And I'm a little bit sleepy because I just spent the Lake Macalania scene eating. So I'm a little bit tired right now, exhausted from the meal. I hope it will not affect my racing too much. Anyway, I focus from now on. I'm sorry if I miss any chat in the next 15 minutes. First time 0-0, no problem? No. Not on PS4. I've never achieved it on PS4. Into the ball, okay. Okay. Still fine, okay. So everything below 10 tries for 0 seconds is good for me on PS4. Everything below 10 tries is a victory. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, this one was actually hard. First try on Hyper Dodger is nice. Never just means this time is the chance to do it. I hope so. Yo Zan, congrats level 14. Oh, Viduo, welcome back. Shit. This could be it. This could be it. Maytag, thank you for... it's not enough balloons, damn it. Maytag, thank you for the resub. 8 months.
Less than 3.
8 months. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Medi family, Maytag. How are you doing? Can this be it? Please? Doing good. How are you doing? I'm fine because we did it second try. That's totally awesome. That's really good. Second try. I am so happy right now, guys. Second try is... That's beautiful. We saved 5.5 minutes. Wow. Technically speaking, world record pace. Getting stuck on an invisible thing. It's nice. Do you want to fly to the US and beat that for me? It's not so hard, Signify. You just have to practice it. Just do a Nemesis run and then it works. Thank you guys. Yeah, but it's not over. We still have to do the 5 chest race. 5 chest is tough as well. But I usually don't struggle with it as much. 5 chest race is tough, but it's not as bad as the 0 seconds race. No background music. We gonna get the Chocobo theme back here. For some of you it's lagging right now. I might have some frame drops. Can't really tell right now because I need to race. I might have some frame drops. So we are doing the zero chest race first. Then the 3 chest race now. We still do the 3 chests because we need wings to discovery. So we can kill some bosses very quickly. It's the same as in any percent. But then, after we got 3 chests here, I'm gonna do the 5 chest race. That's Nemesis only. And it's quite tight. So this was 3 chests. Five chests now. It's not a shame to do it second try or whatever, but can work out first try. Frames should be better again. Can we do it? Ooh, sweet. Okay, actually, everything first try with the exception of the 0 seconds race, which was second try, and I'm totally grateful for this. Chocobo racing done. Yes. I'm really grateful. Nice. So frames are alright again. Maybe. My frame rate looks okay right now. Now we go to the monster arena and get going on the capture stuff. I'm gonna throw a safety save there in case I sell something useful. bad. I didn't want to cancel. Angle, yeah, sure. Should be it. Maybe. Let me double check my notes. I didn't practice this again. I was just like, let's do it. I practiced Chocobo racing, but I didn't practice the menus. So yeah. This should be it. Okay. Wenn man so durch ist von Arbeit, dass man nicht mal noch weiß, wie die Straße heißt, in der man wohnt. What? Maytag.
Yeah.
Was los?
Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
Yo, Worston, welcome. Answering your own questions like a boss. Nice one. He hit Riku, that's good RNG. That's decent RNG, yeah. That means we don't have to force Riku's overdrive later in random encounters.
Wow, you know you.
Your professor went to Brazil, so you have to wait another week until you know whether you passed your exam or not. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, Wes, I remember you were learning for it, right? How, I mean, okay, you don't know how you passed, but maybe you have a feeling. How did it work? How did it work out?
She was...
Everyone says it was shit. Don't know. Ah. I see.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Hey guys, I'm moving a little bit. We are getting closer to the point in the run where the capturing starts, and
footsteps.
Basically, in the second half of the speedrun, I don't have breaks. I have like 2 breaks still, but they are short, so
I have cast aside Yevon.
I wanna
follow the
use the
temple
break
no
really
more.
quick. Be right back.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Yo, Bruglione, welcome. Nemesis run indeed.
We thank you.
Welcome back, Reggie. Time saves, yeah. Chocobo Racing was kind to us. Chocobo Racing was good. So I save here in case of 0 return spheres, which happened in my 1844 PC Nemesis, and I don't want to experience this again. Don't want to experience this again. So if I get only friend spheres from the Ronso brothers, I just gonna load the save.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass.
It's not worth it.
Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
I hate
Then
this.
I must prove my strength. See, you not Kimari.
This time I win.
When I drag my timer around, the layout gets messed up.
Kimari problem.
Oh, I thought I was on attack. Never mind. 4 return spheres. That's indeed quite good. 4 returns is good.
Speedrun is happy.
When does Tenarium return to his former glory as world record holder? Not so soon, Worsten. I think right now I don't want to go for PC Nemi. I have had enough Nemesis runs in the past couple of weeks.
But I fear that no.
And it's only 7 minutes. 7 minutes difference. I take that. Greggy, congrats to level 15.
I wanted to see you with Yuna.
This should finish before midnight. It depends where you live, I guess. Depends where you live. Okay, customize. We equip an empty... Okay. Customize. Okay. Okay. Halberd. Okay. Claw. Okay. This should be it.
What is...
Camper 9 Titus Tenarium? He did not. Unless you want to say Poop Sock is Tenarium, but I don't know. Netherlands. Midnight is in 6 hours. This run is not finished in 6 hours. That was you, all the names, all wrong. I know it's hard, it's hard. So many Nemesis runs in the last couple of days. So my estimate is 19 hours. Maybe we can be a little bit quicker, but let's say 19. That means we need another 11 hours from now. So that means it will be finished at 5 AM. Where are the big time saves? We have one big time save in Cactua grinding. Sorry, I have my throat. Wait a second. We captured one Bandersnatch. I should count this. Wait a second. So, we have one big time save in the Cactua King grind. That's approximately 10 or 11 hours, I guess. 10 hours into the run, maybe. Oh yeah, you can see it on the splits already. We have big time saves in Omega Ruins, probably, because of Stone Strike. We might have time saves in Dawn Tombury grind, but I'm not so sure. Maybe it's the same. And then we have a giant time save in the final boss rush. Final boss rush should give us 1.5 hours, I guess. Another Bender Snatch. Updated RNG time save, exactly. Armadine, you welcome. That's exactly it.
Xanarkand. Uni. Hi.
Meaning.
What are we gonna...
We'll do we just don't until we do. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
So I think the biggest unique time save we're gonna see today is the Ironclad split, probably. Where is it? The Ironclad segment in my PB is 59 minutes long. Usually you take like 1 minute. So Ironclad split will be the biggest singular time save. Ironclad is one boss. You summon Yojimbo, you kill him.
Lady, you... Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with... Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Two more. Yes, he's dead. Three gem, decent. I like it.
He will be...
Lie.
If he bec...
Will he?
You know...
Sin's my old man.
You hit...
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true.
I'm so happy, guys.
My old man's spirit suffered.
We survived Chocobo Racing.
Sorry.
We survived it good.
Even?
And we are very close to the end of the any percent part.
Father.
And then the true Nemesis stuff will begin.
Still, you know, I must.
I can't wait
No, I think my old
to run in circles, punch monsters,
you sure this ain't...
or to say one of Kemper's favorite lines. This is what I live for.
We'll learn.
You up the base? Thank you, Paulo. Will do. Will do.
Though... Someone is...
This... Who wields power?
Do you ever get tempted to cut it short? Just PB any percent? No.
No. This is our...
Two reasons, I guess. The first reason, this run is far too bad to PB in any percent. I don't know if you remember, Greggy, but my PS4 PB is the any percent world record, so it's not really easy to PB over any percent if you're doing suboptimal Nemesis strats. Second reason, when I try a Nemesis run, I kinda commit to it anyway. Would be sad to end it early, right? Reki with Ixion. Gosh, that Ixion highlight, I like it.
Welcome.
Remember? But that wasn't. I've known about.
So yeah, I think it would be quite sad to to start as a Nemesis and then I'm like, nah, let's not go the whole way. The whole way, not the hallway.
Wake up.
Wait. Are you? I don't have to.
Yo, it's not that.
Huh?
Let's go the hallway, yeah.
Long.
Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina assure the summoners Xanark. That's why we.
What?
The remaining summon. They all became.
The summoning.
No. A Xanark.
Oh.
The dreams of the. They summoned all the.
The people. Me.
Yes. You. And if the fate.
So what?
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the.
What are you?
You two are.
Wake up!
Just a little. Maybe you.
Are you all right?
Hey!
You okay?
What?
Nothing. You called? Nothing like a good.
Okay, what to do? We need to kill Riku. Yes, you heard correctly. Riku has to die. But that's okay, Riku is evil, you know. Oh, that's a perfect encounter. The behemoth will do this job for us. Go ahead. Heave, that's fine. It's the slowest animation he can do, but we don't really care. He is reliable, at least. Oh, let's not flee. Okay. How dare you? How dare you kill Riku? It's okay, she lives, she's fine, okay. We didn't hurt her.
Like
she's alright.
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous, be careful.
She was just spiked to death from this giant monster. For some runners, this minigame is hard. I'm sorry, I don't wanna throw shade. It's all right. Yo Taz, you're still here? Or welcome back, whatever fits. Actually, we could get Kimari back in, right? Yeah, let's get Kimari back in. Don't flee, lol. Another Bandersnatch. Finally bought the sound DLC. It only costed it only cost a tier 3 sub. So yeah, welcome back Taz. Hope you had a good day so far. I definitely had a fun day so far. Log, congrats to quarter of 100.
She is sent
Quarter of a century.
You
Lady
in Xanarkand. She
Level 25.
as much.
I
Lost.
nothing. Then
Nothing frightens me now.
It comes!
Hey!
No need.
I know. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrived, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Yo, Moff. What's happening? Why do you say no? Welcome, Moff. Two minutes break, I'll be right back.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Oh, yeah.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Don't say that because...
Don't worry, Moff. I'll be here for the next 100 hours.
Kimari, let's go.
Oh, you are sick? No. Get well soon, Moff. I hope it's not too bad. I'm doing fine, working, concentrating, not watching Twitch. Yo, Meryl, thank you for your host, by the way.
When my father wanted, it was you.
Thank you for the host.
I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's what I... Yes. If you are all there...
No soup. Oh, feels bad, man.
Anyway, sir...
They're like watching a stream and chilling out.
Do you remember?
Well, good news. We have a stream for ya.
Everyone was... But when my father... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were... And for... Until I realized you weren't you. When I told you, you said you would take... That it...
Always this alert.
Because that... And I...
Broglione!
Just...
Welcome to the Maddie family.
When you tried to go, I
Please enjoy your sad emote.
Kimari. And I've
Thank you, Broglione.
I'll never forget
With the tier 1 subscription.
That's why
Coming in hot.
And when you refused,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You know, I could tell you were like... No, I think... I love watching
Also,
you play
thank you for that
blitzball,
alert.
I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
Well deserved. Oh, thank you.
Really?
Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best.
I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other.
Listen to Yuna, guys. Listen to Yuna.
It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts.
No, I don't want to.
When I...
Rock, what if I tell you you must?
About us never being together again at
You
all.
must listen.
I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Okay, this upcoming scene is probably the next. This upcoming scene is probably the last break in this run, basically. We have 2 small breaks, couple hours later, but they are really, really small. So I'm gonna do a final coffee preparation. I will get my 3rd coffee, the ultimate coffee. And I'll be right back. Moth, congrats to level 22. Yo, Leafex, welcome. When was I subbed? I think you got a gift sub at the end of one of the last streams. Maybe from Taz. Maybe from one of Taz's gift subs. Anyway, I get coffee.
listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
This is definitely one of the more beautiful songs in this game. And it always makes me want to kill Riku, I don't know why. We have to kill Riku again. Who is Paulo? That's me. We have him. We have him right there. Oh, good encounter for this. Titus can't escape, of course. Kimari can. Good. Someday the Dream Will End is my favorite song from all of Final Fantasy X. This game has so many good songs.
Looks like close.
Like this theme, Besaid, Assault and Attack. I gotta admit, I'm not sure which one Attack is right now. I know Assault plays when we crash the wedding in Bevel, but I'm not sure which one Attack is. Why are so many people so super sleepy today? I am sleepy, Paulo is sleepy, Leafex is sleepy. I think Maytag was also sleepy.
She said Lady Yokun,
Taz is not.
didn't she?
Huh.
Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic
Monsterina theme, at first it drove me completely mad, now it makes me completely zen. That's interesting. My favorites are Oran's theme by far, and then probably Simo Omnis battle theme, Titus theme, and Otherworld probably. But yeah, my favorite is Oran's theme. Assault is also nice. Oh, and I completely forgot Hymn of the Faith. Bahamut's version is pretty good. Yeah, Hymn of the Faith has many good versions. It's 1:30 a.m. in Malaysia. Interesting. Middle of the night. So we're gonna grab the friend sphere here. Because we need one later. Yuna's determination.
You knew. Yes, but I have come to. I will defeat sin. Please.
FFX, congrats to level 8. So we have the friend sphere, right? Riku has overdrive. So now we only have to do Tetris. Ugh. I'm not very good at Tetris. With the DualShock controller especially. But I'll try my best.
Are the prop here too? I was expecting. You can ask for.
Yo, Bucky. Warm, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Gonna need it today. FFX also, thank you for the good luck. I will need good luck for Tetris here. I really suck at Tetris with. I just can't really use the DualShock 4 thumbsticks really well. I'm more the barbarian type, and I'm used to Xbox 360 thumbsticks. Okay, let's not screw this up, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Bugworm is right. I'm looking at some beautiful pictures right now. So I didn't memorize this puzzle. I'm using Flobberworm's guide, and he has some some pictures how to solve this. So thanks to him once again. Oop. There's one small optimization which is not in the Flobber guide. It's picking up the Kilika sphere in the middle of solving the second puzzle. That's everything. Any percent is Resident Sleeper. Just do Nemesis then, right? That's the solution. Easy. Easy. Oh yeah. Yo, Dean. Dean Tombury, thank you very much for your host and welcome. Hope you are alright. Okay, I want to do a safety save here. Because why not? Good luck with the run. Been lurking, practicing, watching. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, we change weapon, mix, defend, attack, financial. Change weapon. Mix. Defend. Attack. Is Kimari on gem still? Yes. Maddie, when are you doing X2? Wow, I can't speak anymore. That's a good question. I have actually, I have a bet going. If I lose that bet, I have to run 10-2. So here's the deal. How did the bet go again? Someone clipped it. It's about the Switch version of Final Fantasy X. It was about the price.
Yeah.
Was it 60 or 50? I can't remember anymore. If Final Fantasy X Switch is not 60, you run 10-2? No, it was the other way around. So I said it's gonna be cheap, hopefully. Maybe 40, maybe 30. Someone said, no, it's gonna be 60.
This isn't
So, if Final Fantasy X for Switch, when it comes out in April, costs €60, I have to run
Summoner
10-2.
and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the
Wait.
lady awaits.
Right? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I remember the bet correctly right now because someone has clipped it.
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Was this really the bet? I'm not sure anymore. Yo Ben, thank you for the good luck.
Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
I think it's 40 for Steam. No, it's 25 for Steam. I think it's 25 for Steam. 60 or higher? No. We said
Welcome to Xanadu.
it's 60 or not.
I congratulate you, Summoner.
Yeah, if not, you get the difference. Yeah.
I will now
Okay. This might be it. So let's say it costs 40 euros. Then I get 20 euros.
Now,
and I don't have to run it, right?
Choose. You must choose to become the.
I don't remember anymore.
There must be a bond. The bond between husband.
If it's 50, you get 10 euros and you don't run. Yeah.
Years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my favorite.
We can check the clip later, but I think that might be it.
You will soon be. For once, you call death your father.
Oh, I have to mash really brutal here.
It is not to. If I turn, would you have some other But this is the.
If anyone is beginning, is a beginner in speedrunning Final Fantasy X,
I wanted to make that show him the.
in this sequence here,
I'm never gonna see him again.
you have to mash 2 buttons
Then maybe my life. Don't do.
to skip the dialogue.
Believe me.
So you have to mash confirm and a second button. Doesn't matter which button.
Braskus, guard him well. Well, Lord.
You can do it with a shoulder button or with square or circle or whatever.
There's always. It's worth. I understand. I'll find a.
You can even mash with a directional button. Okay, now it's over. So only in this flashback here, and there's no reason why. It's just random. You can mash this dialogue with 2 buttons. No reason why. Matey, why don't we bet? I do Final Fantasy X Nemesis, you do Final Fantasy X to 100%. That's not really a bet, right?
And
I'm a beginner at Final Fantasy X, no sphere grid. Well, if you don't use a sphere grid, you will need this time save even more.
If one of
Didn't know that. Yeah, it's completely random, right? It doesn't have a reason why it's this way.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive.
Is it only here? Not quite.
That is just not gonna happen.
There are two more spots in the run, but they are very, very small.
So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner.
So the first spot where this works is Luca in the Besaid Aurochs locker room.
But no way am I gonna just
It's the sequence where when Tidus says to Waka, "Waka, you're so stiff, man."
I think it's true.
So if you mash 2 buttons there, you save like 10 seconds.
Yes, I'll go ask.
It's a very small spot.
I don't know.
And then the third spot is later on High Bridge.
I'll end it here.
Wait.
Just before we fight Sin, we have to fly to Bevel, High Bridge, and then we have an audience with Micah. And Micah begins talking, says something like, you did obtain the final Aeon, did you not?
What I do?
Something like this. And anyway, the second line of what he is saying, you can skip it with 2 buttons. So that saves like 2 seconds. Yeah, and then this flashback here, which saves like 1.5 minutes if you mesh it with 2 buttons. And that's all the 3 spots I know of. It's totally random. Who even discovers this? I don't know. I think so. I don't actually remember, but it might have been Shakes who discovered this. I don't know.
Who will it be?
Nightbox also did some discoveries for this game.
Ask something first.
Maybe it was
Will
also
Sin come
Nightbox.
back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes.
Run Nemesis, run Final Fantasy X to Hundo. I don't know, man.
Is Sin reborn?
I don't know if that's a good trade-off.
Sin is an
I
inevitable
mean,
part
both
of
runs are not really great, but I think Nemesis is easier.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Broglione, congrats to level 6. Yo, Jacked Gamer, welcome. How are you doing?
This cannot
Everything
be.
alright?
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete
Which one is Maddie using?
atonement.
I would do it on PC
It's
then.
been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting.
PC any percent in Final Fantasy X 2 is like 2 to 3 hours, right? Creature creator. But doesn't matter, the 100% is quite long.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
He started streaming right after I went to sleep. Don't worry, Jacked. I'm gonna be here for the next 10 hours. I'm gonna be here. PS2 is harder. Well, Buckworm, I don't even have the game for PS2, so
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spirit
I will definitely not run PS2 X 2.
Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one?
10 to 100% is like 17 hours, right? I don't remember.
No, I would have gladly
My PS2 died long ago, but I'll keep the game forever.
and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Oh, 28 hours. I was wrong.
Wrong.
I was wrong.
My father wanted
Why did I think
sorrow go
17?
away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor you would well, I will free you. It is better for you to
Now,
let me.
this is it.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain.
Or live.
Or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
I'm fighting.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca.
Give me
a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
think Kimari is still on gem. Is correct? Yeah. Paulo, this is your story. Medi, how fast can you run 10-2? Well, considering I have never ran it before, I would probably do a blind run. I don't know if I can even finish. And if I can finish, I don't know, maybe 6 hours. So yeah, as I said, I did never run 10-2 so far. So it's gonna be very slow. Dean, congrats level 2. If you want creatures, it's easy. Okay. Then maybe 5 hours. I apologize, it will grow. Noob levels. Don't worry, Dean. You don't get anything for the levels anyway. Don't worry. Four less.
If I die and with,
then we'll find
fool. Even if there
One creatures.
you, Yevon.
So Leafex, the HD version of Final Fantasy X-2 has something like a side quest. It's called Creature Creator, and you can have something like traps, and you can capture fiends with those traps. And then you can use those fiends to fight for you. So you actually replace your girls with fiends, and apparently those creatures are a little bit stronger than the girls, especially in the beginning, I guess. So the fastest time for an 80% speedrun in HD version of Final Fantasy X-2 is with usage of Creature Creator. And then you actually only use the girls in the first mission.
I know.
And then you capture some fiends and you do the rest of the game with those fiends.
Somehow I made, but my strength left me. I told him.
Mark Worm, congrats level 3.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go
Poor
to your
girls,
center.
yeah.
And you've been watching over me since then.
So if you still want to do a speedrun with the girls, you can do that. There's a category for it.
Very well. I will show you.
80% no Creature Creator. Wait guys, did I get the Suncrest in Yunalesca's room? Did I get it? I hope so, right?
Can I ask? Nah. Oh, okay.
I was talking again. When I'm talking, I'm not memorizing.
Take care of.
You got it. Thank you, Camps. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Dean. Okay.
All right. I will.
Jack, congrats to level 28.
I'll take care of your son.
No girls in party, no point in playing. I see.
You were always.
No, you didn't get it? Wow. I will just believe that I got it. We should actually touch the safe sphere. Because we don't heal otherwise, right? didn't touch the save. Let me touch this one. Oh boy! This is it. This is the second half of the speedrun. In the next 10 hours I will have 2 small breaks. Breaks will be like 1 minute each. Actually I have 3. This is PS4 version, so I have 3. But one of the breaks is very, very close to the other. And we're gonna capture a lot of stuff now. Can you have a Tomberry in your party? In 10.2? I don't know, maybe. Maybe someone can answer this. I don't know. How do we replace pain with a Tomberry?
I defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Jacked. Jacked, thank you for 20 bits. Thank you. Together, Medicamper and I defeated Sin 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I was a strapping young lad of 17 years.
Where? Why don't you think?
Any good?
Come on.
What do Sin? Thus you have a that. We think.
How about a Dean Tomberry? Wow.
2 things.
What do I have to do, by the way? I think I said it earlier today, but I didn't. I didn't practice the menus again. When was my last Nemesis run? 2 weeks ago? So, what are the menus? Una moves up right. Titus friend sphere. Activate stuff. Riku teleport. We have flee already, but we want to get haste as well. Waka, get 4 strength. Okay. Titus equips 1 MP cost. Formation Titus on Waka, okay. In Thunderplanes we buy Phoenix Dance. And I want to save. I want to save in the Thunderplanes because this is PS4 and I don't have autosaves. Okay. I'm prepared. Taz, congrats, level 11. Is this a Nemesis run? Maybe, Leafx, maybe. It might be displayed on the timer and in the title. I also need to know the menus for 10 to 100%. I can't remember it.
But beyond the
How often do you do 10 to 100%?
You.
But.
Apollo. Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings.
No answer. Must know.
Both.
Micah know.
That's it.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
Don't want any more.
The hymns. surject like...
That's why he was lit.
Sin.
No.
Okay.
I've got...
If we attack Sin... However, if he...
Yeah. Might be a... Yeah?
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Yeah. Okay guys, it's about to begin. We have control over the airship now. This is it. Here it begins. Wait, Waka. We can do Waka. Wait, damn. Can I please, lol. Teleport. We have flee already. Let's only get haste here.
Baby here.
Let's go! Capture one of each in Thunder Plains. Alright. I could actually try hasting him here.
Needles! I hate needles!
We have a Cactuar. Is it supposed to be like this? Not really. We have a 25% hit chance on that Cactuar right now.
move!
Okay, that's good news. We have an Iron Giant. So I'm gonna go to the south area right now. That's also a nice encounter here. Lysine, a rogue, Usariko. Sorry guys if I miss any chat right now. Need to be a little bit focused. But yeah, so in this game, when you don't have enough accuracy to hit something, I'm pretty sure you have a 25% base chance to hit something. So I just needed like 12 hits there to actually kill the character. But I think 4 hits should be average. Do I really want to do this? I think I flee. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe we can hit it. I'm greedy. I mean, I can hit it every time. Ha. How much was this? 4 tries? So yeah, 5 hits should be on average, I guess. We only need a gold element now. There we have one. That's lucky. Gold element captured. Can't hit this. Wow. I guess I just flee, it's not worth it here. We have 1 gold element. Okay, so we have everything. 1 of each is done here. So we can warp to the Calmlands now. Quick info. Why do we need 1 of everything in Thunder Plains? Oh, I actually want to save here. Wait a sec. Why do we need 1 of each in Thunder Plains? It's because the reward we will get in the Monster Arena can be used to customize Auto Haste. Auto Haste, we will customize Auto Haste for Titus. And then all his animations are quicker. And obviously he will get more turns in the fights. So Auto Haste is really good to get early. That's why we captured everything in Thunder Plains, to get those rewards for Auto Haste. Now we also have to capture 1 of each in Calmlands, because the Monster Arena is closed right now. We can reopen it by capturing 1 of each here. And then we can actually get the rewards. So that's why we also have to get 1 of each in Calmlands. You mean fly to Calmlands? Yeah, sorry, tomorrow. That's quite a quick info. Damn, Blecky. It's a quick info, okay? Maybe you know how long I can tell some stories. Sometimes. Anaconda. Can we actually... yeah, let's do it. Double Anaconda. That was pretty fast. Thunder Plains. It was alright. I think we got a good RNG there with the early Iron Giant. But the Cactuar fight, for example, was garbage. So I can't really say. It was alright. I'm happy with it. Can be better. Curl and flee. We can't capture any Machinas, of course. Can I tell you the story of the dad with the 7 children? I think I can. Can I do it in English though? I might have to focus on other things right now. But maybe you can tell it, Becky. Can I actually? I can. Lol. Double Chimera. I just want an ogre, basically. We could also change the position. Go for shreds first. It's definitely better in written English. I would tell the story, but I'm busy right now. I can't help it. I really would tell the story, but I have to focus. Where do we want to go? I'm wasting time right now, but it's okay. Let's go up here. I like this spot. You've got the next 10 hours to tell it. Okay, but not right now. So what do we want to see? We basically only need 2 more encounters. We need the ogre encounter, and we need a shred encounter. Ogre plus 2 skulls, and shred plus flan plus Nebiros. This one, very good. So we kill the flan first, I think, because it's dangerous. And we kill the Nebiros, that's the bee. We kill the Nebiros last because Titus can't hit it. But we could switch to Waka. Try getting it down. Never mind. Okay, Shred, Flan, Nebulos. Nice. Now we just need an ogre encounter. And I actually think I want to go north again. So to the spot where I was already. Ogres are just... they can appear everywhere. But I think I had the best results here. It's sad. Nah. Oh, by the way, I want to have Orin in my party. Okay, I only need an ogre now. One ogre. That's not an ogre. I take a shred encounter. Actually, I only... wait. I only gonna take the shred and then leave. So, once there was a man and he had 7 children, and the children said, "Father, Father, can you tell us a story?" So the father began. Once there was a man. That man had 7 children. The 7 children asked, "Father, Father, can you tell us a story?" And so the father began. Once there was a man. He had 7 children. The children were like, "Father, Father, can you tell us a story?" And so the father began. Once there was a man. He had 7 children. The children asked, "Father, Father, can you tell us a story?" So the father began. Once there was a man. He had 7 children. The children asked, "Father, Father, can you tell us a story?" And so he began. Once there was a man. he ran in a circle. And he only wanted to find one ogre. This is my story. Listen to my story. Boys, where's this ogre? I need an ogre. I can't. It's all ogre now, time to restart. Wow. I don't get an ogre, huh? I just don't get it. Okay, now little children, this is the point in the run where you realize Nemesis is a shit category. Have you installed the right patch? Yes, tomorrow. Okay, we do, how's it called? Opposite psychology? I will go to the entrance area. Because usually ogres don't appear there, but I have seen it. I have seen that they can appear there. Reverse psychology, yeah, thank you. They can be here. I have seen ogres here. I have seen them. Guys, that's why I don't go for the 7 minutes PB on PC right now. If you are on an actual competitive PB attempt in which every minute counts, then this right here is extremely painful because you just can't do anything. And you have to bear it. Hard reset the console. I can do that. But to be fair, we are only searching for 15 minutes now. That's not really much in this category. By the way, hard resetting the console is... So in PS4 terms, this is just restarting the game. I have to close the game completely and then start it up again. It works. Okay, let's go for reverse psychology. And we go to the north, actually. Or I go there. I've also seen them there. Try the ledge where you would get cutout bulk? Yeah, I can do that. But the ledge is usually the same zone as the spot where I was 10 minutes ago when I told the long story. It's the same zone and I already searched 10 minutes for it there. Southwest? Do you mean southeast, Paulo? Do you mean southeast? This is when ogres have been disabled to a drop bug. What's a drop bug? Do you know this this comic? The house is on fire. Someone is sitting at the table with coffee. This is fine. Oh, a shred encounter. I take this. We have a shred. That's good. I'm thinking of lunch. Getting another burrito. Oh, Paulo is enjoying it today. Has anybody seen Christianarium's Pokemon Rando yesterday? Can someone please post the clip that I made of the Kadabra catch in the end? It's in the Christianarium Discord if someone. That's an ogre! Paulo! You're fucking Paulo, you're Paulo. You're genius. We went to the southeast area and holy shit. We have it. We have an ogre. In the southeast area. We've done it, guys. Only 20 minutes. 20 minutes of searching for one fiend. So nice. Okay. Do we need this? No, right? Don't need this. Buy Rod of Wisdom. Tetra Shield. Tetra Ring. Tetra Torch. Customize. Orc Eye. First strike. 1 MP cost. Tetra Shield. Where is it? Tetra Shield. Auto Haste. We've done it! We are back to my favorite area! Gosh, Kilika was so bad lately. In almost every run I did, Kilika was horrible. Okay, we have a Ragora. Which channel? Not safe for work, but mostly memes. So yeah, so Christianarium made a rando in Pokemon, and it was a rando bingo, right?
It's over.
2 bees and a Ragora. So it actually, at the very end, So to make a row in the bingo card, you just had to catch a Kadabra. And he was at this spot. He was at this spot where they show up, and he grinded for minutes and minutes. And that actually reminded me very much of my ogre searching right there. And yeah, if you want to see a happy man, you can click this clip, because he was so happy when he finally found that Kadabra. It's actually like Nemesis, but only in Pokemon, yeah. So one of each. Grand Makilika. Grand Makilika is the only part of the Nemesis speedrun I like. Thank you, Steve, for bringing the kindness of Grand Makilika to us. He was so incredibly happy to find this Kadabra. It was so crazy. Please tell me you didn't take a sexy share spin. Don't worry, I didn't. I did not. Oh damn.
Don't strain your... Booyah!
B and yellow. My cat's hobbies include watching Maddie's stream Nemesis. What other hobbies does your cat have? Being a cat. That's quite a nice hobby if you are a cat. Double Ragora. In any percent, this is the worst encounter, but the Nemesis, when capturing, it's actually fine. I demand German lesson. What is car? Oh, that's easy. Radical Gaiden, welcome. Thank you for your follow. For car, I actually have something. Wait a minute. Okay, we have a bee and a lizard. Wait a second, I have to count this. So a car. Car in German. It's actually Auto. So please speak along. Auto. Or you can also say automobile, I guess. That was a Ragora, right? Yo Minyo, welcome. So it's called Auto because it comes from the word automobile, and auto is Latin and means self, and mobile is like it can move. So it's self-moving. That's why it's called automobile or short auto. Kraftfahrzeug, oh gosh. Kraftfahrzeug is also viable, but it's not really useful in colloquial language. Kraftfahrzeug is very... If you are in court and you sue someone and you want to say your car damaged my gate, then you maybe have in the official piece of paper or whatever, you can say Kraftfahrzeug. Yo, Bagrundi boy, welcome. Iron Raid, welcome back. Oh, Camper wanted to know what cat is. Come on. Really? I made this whole explanation stuff and you wanted to know cat and not car. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. See you next time in the next German lesson, I guess. I think we have all the bees, but I'm gonna kill number 11 here. Yeah, we have all the bees, we don't need them. Can he transform into a cat like Rota does? I could, technically, but I think I don't want to. Because I don't have the hobby of being a cat. Oh yeah, the pronunciation. So I can pronounce Katze, of course. Katze. It's called Katze. Don't confuse it with the German word for vomit. The German word for vomit is actually kind of close to the German word for cat. So lizards are already full. That's same with my countings. What's the German word for shit? I try to think of something funny now, but I'm not funny, so I'm German. I'm not funny. Can't think of something funny. We need one more yellow element and one more Ragora. That's Ragora number 10. One more yellow, then we are out. One more yellow, then we go to Besaid. Should be it. So that was a nice Kilika, I think. I don't want to go there, damn it. That's wrong. Back. Time loss. I actually want to go there. So we loot the Dragoon Lance. That's a very powerful weapon for Kimari, but we're just gonna sell it. I don't remember the abilities on it. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, we're just gonna sell it for a lot. Gives like 90k. Dingo Condor. Time loss! Yeah, so Nemesis... Isn't Nemesis a Greek word? Is it Latin or Greek? I don't know. Yeah, it's basically called... Nemesis means arch-enemy, right? And arch-enemy in German is Erzfeind. Dingo Flan. But, fun fact... So you can of course play this game in German. German text language. You still have the English voice acting though. And in German text language, in this game, Nemesis is called Deus. In like Deus Ex Machina. And Deus is Latin for God. Dingo Condor. Google says Greek. So the German word for Nemesis in this game is actually the Latin word for God. So if we actually do a German speedrun of this, we are killing God, and that's pretty cool. Bingo Flan. Dingo Condor. Yeah. That's true, Iron Raid. That's true. Let me just repeat it for all the lurkers. Penance in the German version is called Richter, which means judge. Condor Flan. In Japanese, it's der Richter, really? I don't know. Condor Flan. Condor Flan. So anyway, half an hour ago I was telling a story, right? I think I didn't finish. So this story. Once there was a man. He had 7 children. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It gets old. It gets old. Condor Flan. The 7 children asked, "Father, father, can you tell us a story?" And so the father began. Once there was a man. Minyo, congrats level 1. My favorite story again. Dingo Condor. Can we make some time save here, maybe? So we had a really horrible auto-hate split. Because of the Calmland stuff, not gonna lie. We searched like 20 minutes for an ogre. Would be nice if we can make up some time here. Dingo Condor. Is the father Titus? Because it's his story? Maybe. Listen to my story. It's hard for him to have 7 children though, if he, spoiler, disappears at the end of this game. Dingo, what a flan. We need 6 more enemies. 3 flans, 2 dingoes, 1 condor. Oh, I love this encounter. 1 of each, that's beautiful. So condors should be done now. Now dingoes also should be done. And if I counted correctly, we need 1 more water flan here. At which hour is Chocobo Race? We already did it! I'm sorry to tell you, but we already did it. It was at 7 hours 40 minutes. Where do I have to go? Mihan, right? So if you want to go back in the VOD, the segment is called 0 seconds. And that was at around 7 hours 40 minutes. So Mihan now. Rallo White floating. Okay, give me a Mihan Fang. And then I go to the next screen. I only need 1 of each so far. I see that, 0 seconds, good, yeah, nice. I'm going to do a safety save before I pass the gate. Because I don't have autosaves and I'm paranoid. Paranoid that I run into the Dark Magus Sisters. And that would be bad. That would be actually bad. Oh, please save. So these two NPCs here, if you approach them too closely, they're gonna trigger, and they are the Dark Magus Sisters. Thunderflan. Can I hit it? Yes. Lorting. Vorvre. Oh, okay. I need one of each here. And then I can go back. Horn, double, and Warrior. So we need a bomb and a lizard. Then we can continue. Bomb and lizard. There we have bombs. Now only one lizard, please. Here we have a lizard. I'm really happy. Vorvra, Iperia, and Thunderflan. Okay. The lizard is actually a little bit rare, so I was afraid that we have to search it for long. Okay, one of each here as well. So, quick info, why are we doing this? We are getting one of each in Mihan, Mushroom Rock, and then Macalania as well. And that's because those areas are the easiest to complete one of each in. And we need to have completed 5 areas in order to get the rewards to customize Overdrive to IP. And with Overdrive to IP, we are able to do the Cactuar King grind. So that's the next step after. And then we can make Titus really, really powerful. Lamash 2. Gandareva. Welcome back, Demento. Okay, we only need a Raptor, that's a lizard, and a Fangua. Then we can leave. Oh, I should actually use Waka for this. Lamash to Gandareva. Red Elemental. Sind die Sprünge normal? 6 Minuten Time Save, dann wieder 4 Minuten verloren, dann wieder 4 Minuten Time Save. Ja, schon. Das ist ein Nemesis Run und vieles hier hängt davon ab, ob wir Gegner finden oder nicht. Raptor, Fangua, Red. Und deshalb, zum Beispiel im Auto-Haste-Split, haben wir 20 Minuten lang einen bestimmten Gegner gesucht. Wir hätten da einen massiven Timesave haben können, aber es war uns nicht verwollt, also vergönnt, meine ich. Ja, und jetzt Besaid und Kilika war ganz gut. Kilika war nett. Wir haben actually gut Zeit gemacht in Kilika. Also ja, das ist normal in dieser Kategorie. Okay, we have one of each in Mushroom Rock, so now let's get one of each in Kalania. Let's double Wolf. And Flan. I need a little armored guy and a floating eye. Double Wolf again. It's exactly the same encounter, I don't need it. Come on. Double Wolf. Lan. Ich habe noch nie die Monster Arena vervollständigt. Ja, vielleicht ist das ja mal was für dich. Nice Grid Walker. So, Evil Eye, Lan, and a Wolf. I only need a little armored guy now. Glaubst du eigentlich noch an ein X3? Weiß ich nicht. Vielleicht. Es sollen ja angeblich Gerüchte gerade rumgehen, dass es vielleicht kommt. So there was the little armored guy. Nice. We have a Flan, a Wolf, and the Mafted. Now we can go into the next screen. Double Blue Wasp. So we only need Xeforce and Chimera. Xeforce looks like Click. Chimera is a Chimera. That's a Xeforce, nice one. Xeforce, Double Wasp. It's going good. If we can find a Chimera really quick, it's gonna be a good time save.
It's over.
Domento, congrats level 1. 11, not 1. Lol. Of course not level 1. Level 11. Okay, I really only need the Chimera, as I said. That would be nice. I don't say no to Xephos. Actually, let's flee. We already have 8 blue elements. We will get the other 2 when we come back later. We only need 1 Chimera here. This encounter though is nice. Those boys are kinda rare. Chimera, please!
Take that!
There it is. Finally. 2 hits. Nice. Now we get the Celestial Mirror. It's needed. For celestial weapons. Obviously. So this woman says she wants to meet her husband. And she can't find him. But we know where he is. So we go and tell him, yo dude, you're waiting at the wrong place. He's like, what, really? Now we go back to them and then they are being bad parents. They lost their child. The child is gone. So now we find the child. And because of some magic, we also get the Celestial Mirror. Because this path is open now. Now to one of my favorite segments. Cactuar King Ride. The Cactuar King is an extremely moody enemy. And the Cactuar King Ride is kinda RNG heavy. That's one of the reasons why we can save time there. most consistent split, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we can say this about almost every split here. The boss rush is... Even the boss rush with Yojimbo resetting is more consistent than the rest. So we get some rewards here. Do I want to save? No, I want to save after. Okay. Door 2 tomorrow, that's it. We need this to customize Overdrive to IP. Okay, now I want to save. In case I sell something important. Wait, yellow shield. It's not needed anymore. We need this. Yeah, we need it. Okay. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, that's it. Wait, equipment. Auto sword. Fix downs, Mega Phoenix. Formation. Overdrive to IP. Preemptive. That's not useful. Okay, we want to get damage on Titus. Because, how does this work? We have an overdrive to AP weapon now. That means when Titus gets overdrive, he gets AP instead. AP is like experience, right? So you might have noticed he didn't charge overdrive here. That's because of his weapon. So we want to get decent damage on Titus. We need one of those big attacks on Titus. This one, this attack, this should go on Titus. Is Comrade not faster here? We don't have Comrade. You learn Comrade late. I don't know how late, you learn it very late. Big attack? Not on Titus. It's Batman. attack on Titus. The first big attack on Titus. I'm so happy. Now we just have to flee. I switch Rico out here so that I can switch her in again and flee. Nice. Screen. I don't really need another fight, but I will take another fight. We could technically run away now and continue. But I want some more levels, some more. Boy, I need damage on Titus, come on. $10k, okay. That's a small damage. That's a little bit, but I wanna have the big attack on him. Campbell Steve, congrats to level 44. It's the big attack on Riku again. Big attack on Titus. Here we go. Okay. We just have to survive and flee now. Big attack on Titus again. That's fine, but I don't need it. We get too many levels now. Okay, I will do the same like last time. Switch Rico out, then switch her in again to flee. Good. Too many levels. Typical. Typical. We don't get damage on Titus for like 2 minutes straight. And then it's too much. Typical. I have far too many levels. That's disgusting. Yo, De Los Santos, welcome. Obviously, I missed some chat. Some chat. Damn it. Okay. Fang, Raldo floating. Yo, powering perform, welcome. Guys, I'm far too overleveled now. That was the worst character working grind ever. I needed minutes till I actually got damage on Titus. Rallo, white, floating. How's the run so far? Yo de los Santos, the run is nice. We had some sick memes. We had an Ixion backup because of special spheres, and I made a mistake. White, Fang, floating. So, and if you see Ixion in a speedrun, you're gonna know there was some bad stuff. But yeah, the run's alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Me and Fang, white, elemental, Raldo. Just summoned Ixion for lava, yes. Summoned Ixion, and then I tried Blizzard, no, Thundergar, or whatever Ixion has. The most powerful magic. The thing was, Ixion didn't overkill the enemies. And in the third battle, Ixion was out of mana. So I overdrived the third enemy. It was fun. I didn't see the overdrive animation in so long. So floating and bomb. So we used how's it called? Tor's Wrath or whatever. On the poor little larva. Patrick asks, do you have a movie to recommend? White, floating, bang. Yeah, chat, anyone? Is anyone a movie to recommend? Maybe the new Dragon Ball movie? But I guess that's only in cinemas right now. What kind of stuff do you like, Patrick? You may recommend as well. I know a lot of movies, man. The Departed is a good movie. I approve. I approve. So we have double bomb and dual horn. I like dramas. I see. Dragon Ball. The Emperor's New Groove. I don't know it. Mihan Fang, Raldo floating. I might have miscounted on the fangs because I misclicked sometime. I will see it later. Raldo white floating. Monty Python just put the Holy Grail and Life of Brian on Netflix. Oh, the classics. Well, that's not really drama, is it? It's more like comedy. Comedy is a bad word for it. Mihan white Raldo. How's this movie called again? Dual Horn Fang. How's this movie called? Oh, I only know the German title, damn it. White Mihan, and the floating is number 11. Yeah. I go for The Departed. Haven't seen it yet. Damn, I wanna watch The Departed right now. Now that I think of it again. Banks are full, okay. We need 2 Raldos, then we can leave this road. I think the white is also number 11, yeah. Okay, one small thing I didn't talk about. So we didn't change the equipment of Titus. He still has the overdrive to AP weapon. And we changed the overdrive mode though. Our overdrive mode is now Slayer. That means we get overdrive for killing stuff. And with the overdrive to AP weapon, that means we get experience for killing stuff. So from now until Gargazet, probably. From now until Mount Gargazet, we're just gonna get a lot of AP just because we kill stuff. Even if it's low level enemies. So just for example, the enemies that I'm killing right now are early game enemies, and they give about 28 AP. They give about 28 AP each. But because of the Slayer overdrive mode and the weapon, we get several thousands for killing one enemy. You can check it on the battle screen when we defeated something. So usually we would get 28 per fiend here. 28, that's not really much. But we get a couple K actually. Just pay attention now when the battle ends. 12k AP. And that's pretty broken, if I wanna... That's quite broken here. Vorvril, Eperia, Thunderflan. Drake Sora, congrats level 8. I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second, guys. Double bomb, dual horn. Camper, congrats level 44. The best drama I've seen is Batman vs Superman, because that was the day I saw DC movies die. That's great. Thunderflan, Wolverine. Okay, more chat, more chat. Would you do Final Fantasy X 90% at a GDQ if you had the opportunity? Probably. Do we need bombs? One, I think. Double bomb, Thunderflan. I won't get the opportunity though, because of several reasons. We talk about this all the time on the stream, but let me do it short. If Final Fantasy X is gonna be shown in the GDQ, Warrior Thunderflan. They would probably just give it to the same crew that did Final Fantasy IX. Because they already proven that they can do such stuff, and they are so they are already known now by the viewers as well. I think we don't need anything here. Let me kill the dual horn for safety. Yeah. So it's like the same with Jesus Here's Toast, right? Jesus Here's Toast is a big people's favorite. How you want to say? In the last GDQ, there was an incentive to see Bloodborne played by Jesus. And dude, that incentive got crushed so quickly. And GDQ, Warver Imperia. After all, GDQ has to watch out for the money. They want to raise money for the good cause. So they're gonna do that stuff which will give them enough money in the long term. Warver Imperia, Thunderflan. So, and I think Toju, Luzbel, and Matsuki and Karakan are already kinda developed right now as the Final Fantasy marathon guys. Imperia, Thunderflan. And one of them, Karakan, happens to be basically the god of Final Fantasy X. He was world record holder for 7 years. Or more, actually. I don't think we need this, right? No. So, long story short, if... so we are not even talking about does it come in or not. That's a whole other question, and I think no. But if it comes in, the crew that did FF9 will probably do it. Imperia. Okay. Rechat, rechat, rechat. Gran Torino. Gran Torino is a good movie here. I really enjoyed that movie. I think I saw it twice as well. Another Imperia. We take it. How many Thunderflans do we have? 8. Okay. What changes would you have to make for a marathon setting? Not really many. I guess throw a safety save here and there, and that's it. Final Fantasy X is quite safe. You can run it almost like in a like you would do it in a world record attempt. You just have to do some saves. And that's totally free, right? You can just save before something dangerous happens. So I think we have all the flans, but we still need lizards. They run Final Fantasy X too? Yes. All of them ran Final Fantasy X at one point in their life. Karakan was world record holder, and the other 3 have types on the leaderboard, I want to say. Imperia. Okay, we already... I think I already killed 11. But I'm talking quite a lot right now, so I might be wrong on the counts. We need one more Imperia. It's just a matter of time before they do Final Fantasy X. Might be. Okay, that's an Imperia. It should be number 10. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow the fangirl. Raptor, Red, Gandareva. I mean, tomorrow you are in Great Britain, right? I don't remember correctly. If I remember correctly. So that's a good travel. To GDQ, I mean. That's not at the neighbor's door. Yeah, Final Fantasy X will be at limit break, more likely. This year, Metako is doing Final Fantasy X at ESA already, right? Raptor, Fanguar, Red. So Final Fantasy X will be at ESA this year already, and I think RPG Limit Break could also happen this year. Raptor, Fanguar, Red. Raptor, Red, Gandareva. So we are trying to make our way to the final screen here. Because on the final screen the Garuda rate is higher. And we need to catch 10 Garudas. 10 of each, of course, but Garudas are kind of rare. So I really like to go into this screen here. There we have one. Who is submitting for Limit Break? So I heard rumors that Matsuki is submitting for Limit Break with a similar format like Final Fantasy IX, but maybe even more runners. It's only a rumor. Wait, can you actually see RPG Limit Break submissions openly? I mean, right now. Before they are decided? I don't think so, right? You might see them when the submission phase is over. I don't think so either, but I can check. That's not really important. There is a public submissions page, so you can see who submitted what. That's crazy. I think this should be Fang 111. Yeah. Did I already say, Patrick, congrats level 19? I don't know if I said it already. King Kiwi with Twitch Prime. Welcome back, King Kiwi. 6 months. Capture limit reached. Dude, good evening. Welcome back to the Medi family. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the continued support. 6 months. You have the new badge now. And it's half a year actually. Hope you are alright, King Kiwi. You should watch The Sphere. Tomorrow is evil. Alles in Ordnung? Nice one. We need flowers. Yeah. Nice one, King Kiwi. Flobber has a submission for RPG Limit Break. Flobber didn't run this game in 2 years. That's actually interesting. Oh, he says the 10-man relay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I actually thought Matsuki will do it, but I mean, if Flobber does it, it's even better, right? He's famous for his any percent guide. But he didn't run the game for a long time. He would have to derust quite a lot, I guess. Can use a Gandareva here. Yeah, Kemper, I know that Matsuki is in there. I just thought Matsuki will do the submission. Ten speedrunners though, that's a lot of runners. Kim Steve, it's Final Fantasy 10 runners. Game number 10 runners. Ha ha ha. Don't you feel the magic? Okay, we can take that Gandareva. Guess. So we should have 10 Gandarevas now. We need 3 more Garudas, then we can leave here. Let's kill Gandareva number 11 for funsies. They have to do an individual submission. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, we just need Garudas now. The big birds. We need the big flyers. Ah, Steve, don't say this. In the first hour, you have to do the Auron Overdrive. So you can show off, or you can fail. Just imagine you have the first hour, and you have to do Auron Overdrive. Good luck. Good luck. So in a speedrun sense, that's pretty much the only interesting thing there. How quick can the runner input the Auron Overdrive? And I think I saw a GIF from Lutzwilheim. But he didn't do it in a run. He just did it in practice, in emulator practice. And I think it was something like he put it in, and yeah, you're gonna see the time left, right? You're gonna see how much time is left, and Auron Overdrive starts with 4 seconds left. And in my run today, I had 2.98 seconds or 2.95 seconds left. For me, that's good. I'm glad with 2.9 seconds left. I think when Lutzbill did it with emulator practice, he had 3.7 seconds left. or let it be 3.6 seconds. So if you want to, you can practice this a lot and be quite fast. I've seen it, basically TAS. I don't know if I said it already. We need 2 Garudas. 2 Garudas, please. Blitzball will be hype. And Graf gets the ball. And Graf scores. To be honest, if they let me play Blitzball, I would definitely try for Blitz off skip. Damn, Garuda. Garuda. What you gonna do, da? Oh gosh. Oh, one Garuda. There would definitely be an incentive for Jack Shot, I guess. Man, I would love to do the Blitzball segment. Then I probably have to practice Jack Shot Blitz off skip timing. Oh, Garuda number 10. How many Final Fantasy X PS2 runners are there? Steve, you could just take all of them, all on the leaderboard basically. Then you don't get camper, but it's yeah. How many do you get then? 30, 25? I don't know. Active ones. 3 maybe? How many active PS2 runners are there? Maybe 3? They sit there for 10 hours. I don't think they are active. Wow. Lamashtu. He's going to come in wrestling style with like some nice motions. Or damn, I have to move. He has a giant belt over his shoulder. He doesn't have a shirt on. And he's screaming, yelling. What's your wrestling name? The Poop Sock? Oh gosh. Do you guys remember this one wrestler that had the sock as some kind of character? Cambo Steve's wrestling name is the Chocobo Eater. Wow. No idea of a name. Wasn't it something like Mankind or something like this? So I don't know the exact name. Something in my brain says Mankind, but can't be, right? Boglione, congrats level 7. Maybe someone can Google this. Wrestler sock. It was a quite famous wrestler, and some even say it was. Some even say he was the best wrestler of all times because he was such a great actor. Mr. Socko. I don't know. Yo, Zidane! With the raid! Welcome, boys! Herzlich willkommen an die Zidane-Menschen. Zidane, ich hoffe, du hattest einen schönen Stream. Herzlich willkommen, Leute. Ich glaube, ihr seid deutschsprachig, also mache ich mal kurz ein deutsches Intro. Aber ich mache auch viel Englisch. Ich werde nachher Englisch weiterreden. Ich mache ein Final Fantasy X Nemesis Presents Speedrun. Und wir werden noch so lockere 7 Stunden weiterspielen hier, bis er fertig ist. Wie läuft Nemesis? Ganz gut, Zidane. Zidane, was hast du gemacht heute? Final Fantasy 8? Was hast du in Final Fantasy 8 gemacht? Oh, du hattest einen nicen Stream. Boy. Okay, Double Bite Bug. Fujin und Raijin geklatscht. Ich glaube, die sind recht hart, oder? Lamashtu. Chocobo World geplündert. Nice. Ja, Zidane, herzlichen Dank für den Raid. Herzlich willkommen. Basilisk. Sind eher low, wenn man weiß wie. So guys, if you wanna see some casual Final Fantasy VIII action from the master himself, you might wanna consider following Zidane Nico. Bin auch schon wieder weg. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. I think Zidane plays Final Fantasy games and Tekken and League of Legends. I think that's the portfolio. Garm Bunyip Flan. What's your goal for Nemesis percent? Right now, sub 19. Sub 19 would be nice. Might ever post a link? Yes. No. Sorry. I don't mind. Please post the link. Please post the link of Steve's wrestling intro. Stone Cold Kenneth Bradley. Kinda wanna see it right now. Basilisk. Just a quick disclaimer. Guys, if you could see my my monster shot right now. Oh, there's the first C-Morg. Garban Yip C-Morg. So, I am low on pretty much every feed right now, with the exception of basilisks. Basilisks, I already have 6 of them. Do you remember any percent today? In any percent we saw 2 Seamorgs. Seamorgs are pretty rare. To see 2 Seamorgs is crazy. And I had to force 3 additional encounters to fight a single Basilisk. And back then I said Basilisks are the most common enemies here. And yeah, if you could see my monster shot right now. We have 8 Basilisks, and of all the other fiends we have 2 or 1. 2 or 1, depending what we want to see. Arm, Bunyip, Seamorg. Arm, Bunyip, Flame. By the way, I think Bunyip, Flan. I think about an hour ago someone asked if I can show the captures. My capture list, basically. I think the question was asked about 1 hour ago, but I didn't have time to answer back then. But I still read it, and yeah, I don't really have a beautiful solution how to display them. So I prefer not to show them. But if anyone is curious ever, like how many fiends do we need or whatever, I will be talking about it constantly. And you can also ask if it's really okay, I think this is number 11. Yeah, we are done on Basilisks already. I will talk about it constantly, and you can also ask, but I don't want to show it because I don't like it when it covers game feed, because every corner is kind of interesting, I think. Garm, Bunyip, Seamorg. I think the corner that could be used is maybe the top left one, but then we can't see the minimap. On PC, I can't do the top left corner anyway, because boosters have symbols. When they are activated, they have those symbols, and they are in the top left corner. And because boosters are not allowed in this category, I'd rather not cover the top left corner. But in PS4 version there aren't even boosters, so I could probably pick it. I could probably put it to the top left corner. But as I said, we're gonna cover the minimap then, and some of the item drops as well. I'd rather just talk about it and not show the captures. How do you live split while you are streaming on PS4? I have the timer running on my PC, the live split timer. And yeah, it's not an auto splitter, I just split when I want to. Garm, Bunyip, Seamorg. How does the stream see the splits? So it's kind of easy. Pretty much everything, almost everything I display comes from my PC. I handle almost everything with my PC. Plan. And the only thing that doesn't come from my PC, obviously, is the PS4 game feed. And but actually it also comes from my PC because so there's a cable, it comes from the PS4, it goes into my capture card, my good old Elgato capture card, and the capture card has another cable that goes into my USB plug in the PC. So I get the game feed on my PC basically. And then I just include everything what I want to display in my broadcaster software, my OBS. And I want to display my camera, I want to display the splitter, that's also programmed that runs on my PC. Bunyip Flan, Garm. PS4 to capture card, exactly. But yeah, the splits themselves actually don't have a connection to the game. I just control them with my keyboard. That's different from running PC. Because the timer actually has a small program in it, the auto splitter, that's able to connect to the PC game if I play the PC game. So I think this is number 11, Flan. So if I'm running PC, the timer can connect to the PC game and then it can split automatically. And it can also cut out the load times. Del Santos, congrats level 9 by the way. Flan. So we have one very important enemy that still needs a lot of captures. It's the Seamorg. The Seamorg is the small flyer, the small bird. And we need 6 of them. And I think we just got Snowflan number 10. But pretty much everything is done, we just need 6 Seamorgs. Going to check the mail, be right back. Have fun. See you soon. So yeah, as I'm seeing it now, we're probably gonna lose time. To be able to not lose time, in order to not lose time, we have to finish at 11:31. We have to finish this split at 11:31. And we still need the Ochus at the end. The big plants. So we have 7 minutes left for 10 big plants and 5 Seamorgs. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. So at this rate we are basically already losing time. We have to find the Seamorgs really quick now. Good luck, I searched 30 minutes for one Seamorg to steal some bombs. Wow. That's tough. That's tough. But yeah, fortunately, during any percent we already saw 2, but we couldn't find a basilisk. This game is so great. Had to kill every encounter. Oof, okay, yeah. No flea, I guess. No flea. No flea, no escape. We're gonna be here a while, guys. 5 Seamorgs left. There is one! One-handed Seamorg capturing. See you soon, Steve. Have fun. Yeah, this is typical. This is one of the problem fiends, basically. If it's 1:20 here, mountain time, that means you'll be done around 8. 8 mountain time, you mean? Yes. Maybe 9. Maybe around 9. Another Seamorg. So as I said, my goal is kinda 19 hours. 19 hours, maybe sub 19 would be nice. So that means around 9 probably. Maybe a little bit earlier. I make sure I don't forget. Yeah, let's hope I can finish in time and it works out. Another Seamorg. Hype. Hype. Bird. Bird is the word. Oh, that's a good encounter. Another Seamorg. And we actually need the bite box. we actually need the bite bugs. Okay, one more Seamorg. By the way, we are losing time in pretty much 1 minute now. And we still need 10 Ochus after I'm done on the birds. But stuff like this happens, right? That's Nemesis after all. Losing time to capture us. That's the spirit. Another Seamorg! So if I count correctly, this is number 10. Hype! We actually didn't spend the whole night here. That's crazy. So what's left? 10 Ochus and 6 bite bugs. That's an Ochu. Yo, tomorrow, congrats level 19. I'm so confused. The Jose split says 11:51. Doesn't that mean you have 20 minutes before you start losing time? Not really. So if you compare this run today to my PB, I'm still ahead of my PB, that's true. And it will take another 19 minutes till I'm starting being behind my PB, basically. But what happens right now is, and that's what we mean when we say we lose time. This segment right now takes longer than the segment in my PB. So if we only pay attention to the segment, then my PB finished this segment basically 2 minutes ago. And we are still here. Okay, I'm getting some Ochus, but I'm starting to realize I still need bite bugs. They can spawn here though. Still need 4 bite bugs. I hope I don't have to go back into the other area at the end. We might have to. I can get lucky and just get the double bite bug encounter twice now. Thank you for the question, Borglione. Paulo, congrats level 20. Nice.
See ya.
Caps was on. Can we ask anything? Ask me anything tomorrow. Still need 1 Ochu and 2 Bite Bucks. Least favorite Hearthstone card that's currently only in Wild. That's a lot of Hearthstone cards. Let me think about this question a little bit. Wild is a big pool right now. So that was the last Ochu. We still need 2 Bite Bucks. Oops. That's a good question though. How's this card called? Is it Undertaker? It's a Nex Ramas 1-drop. And it was nerfed, but before it was nerfed, it gained attack whenever you... No, it gained +1/+1 whenever you play a Death Rattle card. And that was fucking cancer. Okay, double Bite Bug. But yeah, it was nerfed, and after it was nerfed, it was not so bad anymore. Same with this Buccaneer card, by the way. The Pirate. It was 1/2, gains +2 attack when you have a weapon equipped. Small time Buccaneer, I think. And that also was nerfed because it was too cancer. That was also a disgusting card. Kalani. It's a good question though. You could think a lot about this question. Double Wolf Flan. Yo, Lurking, welcome. Had a full Death Rattle deck based on that card? Yeah. I know. Who didn't have it? If I went to Germany, what foods do you recommend I eat? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar what German cuisine is like, so I'm eager for an expert opinion. So in terms of fast food, definitely try currywurst. In terms of fast food, right? And let me think about a proper meal. Worst card was Grim Patron. I don't agree. It was actually kind of fun to play with Patron. Mafted, double I. I understand it was a problem, it was too powerful, but playing that deck, man, was... It felt... It was something else. It was experience. And I kinda missed that experience. You can't do it anymore, because the cards that work this way are nerfed now, and they don't function the same way. You can never play this deck anymore. That's kinda sad. I'm talking about the OTK Patron Warrior, of course. Someone is curious. Sauerbraten, that's a good answer. Number 11, yeah. Ice Flan, Evil Eye. So Paulo, someone says Sauerbraten, and I kind of want to agree. It's a typical German dish, I guess, and it's a proper meal, and I approve. I approve. Muffed it, double I. I say Mysterious Challenger. Is that the Paladin card that puts all secrets aboard? Yeah. 6 mana, 6/6, plays 5 secrets or whatever. That thing was disgusting, yeah, I agree. And it created an interesting meta, because the Mysterious Challenger deck was so brain dead, everyone could play it, and it was still very powerful, even if played poorly. And that was crazy. It was such a difference in skill and rank, basically. It was really interesting to see. Favorite deck? That's a good question. First time Legend was with... It was in the OTK Patron Warrior meta. The meta where... Yeah, Grip Patron Warrior was OP, and the second tier 1 deck was Combo Druid, Mafted Ice Flan. So Combo Druid sounds interesting, but it was just a Savage Roar and... How's that card called? I don't know. It was a pretty oppressive deck. Anyway, in that meta, I made my first legend with mid-range Paladin. I kinda adore that deck. It had how's that card called? The 2/5. 5 mana 2/5 gives your Silverhand boys +2/+2. I think that deck was adorable, but it wasn't really a good deck. It was kinda brain dead to play as well. As I said, it was my first deck ever to hit Legend with. So that's some nostalgia feeling, maybe. Quartermaster, yeah, that's it. Yo, Feuerrüppel, welcome. But if I don't look at this nostalgia feeling, then probably something like Malygos Rogue, Malygos Warlock, Malygos Druid, or Freeze Mage. Because those decks were kinda fun. Basically combo decks, and you try to assemble lethal, basically, right? And you try to survive. You were... Oh no, no, it's okay. I don't split here. I thought I missed the split, but I don't split here. You kinda try to survive. You're weak to aggro, but you are powerful against control, and I really love the challenge to consider when to draw cards, when to go for board, and so on. Always loved playing Freeze Mage, Malygos. I always played him in Freeze Mage. I think I never played Malagas and Freeze Mage. Maybe I missed experience there. Double Wasp, Xylophos. I say Xylophos, but I mean Xyphos. Wow. Xylophos, welcome back. That enemy there on the left was actually a Xyphos, which is almost a Xylophos, I want to say. Yo, Snoopy, welcome back. Immer noch nicht fertig? Nö. Dauert noch ein bisschen. Maligos with Icelands, yeah. I think I'm almost done on blue elements. Yeah, blue elements are full now. And we had one wasp here, okay. I noticed that after I made the name years ago. Nice one. I have one Sorcerer's Apprentice on board, and you win. Sounds like the old version of Exodia Mage. I think this is Wasp number 11, but we're gonna kill it. Yeah. Thinking of actually changing it to Xyphos. Wow. There he is. The famous Xyphos. Chimera. Okay guys, I actually want to stand and move a little bit. It's healthy, you know. Share stream. It's not a share stream. It's okay. It's a share stream. We could turn it into a no share stream. No share stream anymore, huh? Game is pre-recorded. Zan, what should I do? What should I do so you believe me that this is actually happening right now? So usually the people say shoe on head or pre-recorded, but I'm not gonna do this because who would believe this? Everybody does this. Everybody does shoe on head. All day 4? Wow, that's a challenge. That's a challenge, mate. You could dance? Oh no, please no. Is that John Wick as Scarface? It is. Shout out to Shred, who sent me this t-shirt. Thank you, Shred. Shred, your shirt is in the next PS4 Nemesis Final Fantasy X Speedrun World Record. Shout outs to Shred, thank you. Thank you for sending me this beautiful shirt.